Hello, hello. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. Imagine ruined. One sec. Sorry, I jumped. They unplugged. Welcome EG, welcome AS, welcome Ashy, welcome Spawn, welcome Christian, welcome M4, hello, welcome Vincent. Chat. I feel like a different person. Today I have pieces of hair that I can pull on and I feel bold. Yeah. Yeah, I have horns.
Hello Lydia, I'm here for my tummy tickles. I'll be back later for stream lovers.
Oh, no. You think you can get tummy tickle? You think you can get tummy tickles and then leave stream? That's crazy.
Ha, you are wearing a black skirt. Did you get scared before stream? Your hair looks nice today. Did you do something different? Lol, like how we found a way to hurry you up in offline chat. Thank you so much for everyone that made the train.
A way to hurry me up. Dude, I can't go live.
You're so cool, Lydia.
I would have started half an hour ago if it wasn't for the hype train. What? Thank you so much. Hello. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen.
Junior, double, triple, whopper, flame grill, taste with
thank you for the gifted. Browser.
Nice outfit.
This is a public service announcement on behalf of the Browser Appreciation Society. He's a total giga chat, right chat?
Yes. He is. Oh my gosh. Browser. Thank you so much. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub from Browser. Thank you. Chat, how's your Friday going? Oh, wait. Okay, who's back at work and who isn't? Is everyone like coming back to work now?
You look stunningly gorgeous today. Looking forward to another amazing stream.
Thank you
Love
very
you, big
much.
hugs.
I'm not sure whether I'm feeling the horns today, chat. I can fix the horns. I don't know if I'm having a bad head. I don't know what's going on. Horns yaona. I normally have my hair like that. Like this? Or like a horn. You like the horns? Okay, just know they're really spiky and I can spike you in the eyes.
I go back to work on Monday. Peepa Blush Cowboy Boss gave me 2 free days off.
Nah. Okay, what about everyone else? Back to work on Monday?
It's weekend now, let's go hypers.
I dare you, first day back at the office, I dare you to do a roly-poly in front of your boss. Now what? Unlucky! Thank you for 7 months. Thank you, browser. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
I am working. After you put us to bed and said today is an early stream, I thought today was Saturday and almost didn't work.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't be that bad, would it, Will? I mean, if you do that too many days in a row, I guess it would.
I am withdrawing my proposal of matrimony as I fear I have insulted Gordo with such a paltry offer for your hand. You are clearly worth all of my empire and then some, at least 20 cows.
So you're willing to give me 20 cows to get married?
If I do it and record it, he'll post it to the Redditry hyena.
But if I don't record it, I'll post it to the Reddit. Okay, you know what, chat? If you don't want to get banned from stream, okay, this Monday, you have to film yourself doing a roly-poly in front of your boss in the office.
I only have Wednesday a day off.
Yeah. I only have Wednesday as a day off. Well, Monday, roly-poly in the office, thoughts? So do you think you could get fired for doing a roly-poly in the office? You know, some people are actually employed purely to boost the office.
I like how I compliment your hair today and you say you're having a bad hair day.
I'm having a bad hair. I don't know. I did it differently and now I feel like I look long. You know what I mean? I feel like my face looks long and you know what? It can't look that bad because I still have a peepo cute bow in it. Am I right? I ruined it. Okay. Well, you know what I didn't ruin? Okay. You know what I didn't ruin, chat? Today. I set a new PB. I set a new PB. Do you see those arms? I can't really flex them very much because they hurt. Chat, guess how long I can now plank for? Okay, I mean okay, actually, yeah. Guess how long I can plank for? I'm seeing a lot of 5 seconds. That's interesting. I will make note of that. Interesting take. Okay, actually, how long I can plank for is completely irrelevant, but I did 5 sets of 1.5 minutes. Bro, you're actually having a laugh. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it off. Let me just riff on my clothes on stage. Michael! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I actually...
Lydia, your streams are the only reason why I can sleep at night.
What? Oh, my streams are the only reason that I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep, chat. I get off stream, okay, and my brain's going... So yeah, I'm actually blaming that entirely on you guys. He called you boring. Oh wait, that's actually such a... Hold on. You don't fall asleep in the middle of stream, right? That's not what you're saying, right? You fall asleep after stream because you had such a good time on stream. Yes? Yeah? Okay, chat. Okay, be honest. One, if you've ever fallen asleep to stream before. 2, if you haven't. 1, if you have ever fallen asleep during a stream. 2, if you have not. Oh. Okay, can you maybe lie and make me feel better? That would be much appreciated. Please and thank you. On 24 hours? Still! Okay, maybe 24 hours is better. Okay, if you fell asleep on like a 2-hour stream, that's crazy. More people have fallen asleep on stream than not.
If you coat the part of your bracelet that is catching on your clothes with clear nail polish, it won't catch on your clothes.
But then I have to put the whole thing in clear nail polish. Every single bit of my bracelet, I mean, I just ripped my bracelet off yesterday. There is still a little bit of bracelet attached to my top. And I just tugged and it went. But yeah, chat, today, okay, if I'm looking a little achy, if I do not manage to do this entire stream standing up.
You looks fantastic as long you stay away from dangerous onions. And Mario was wrong, browser is the nice guy at least here.
Yeah, oh my gosh, wait, you mean these onions? Okay, hold on, you mean these onions?
Thank you, #1 streamer, and thank you to the bestest community. I love you all. Lydia.
Okay, no, I have something
I have
that's...
falling asleep in one of your 2-hour streams, but that's only because I stayed late the night before.
I don't care what the excuse is. You know what? If you were watching the winning lottery numbers, you wouldn't have fallen asleep, right? It's okay. I understand. I don't understand. No, I understand. You know what, chat? Maybe one day I'll fall asleep during a stream. I'll just fell asleep on stream, and then we'll have a 24-hour stream. Okay. Chat, I have something to show you. I have something to show you. Now,
My man.
You know I said that we had children
I could
together.
never sleep while you live. You're just so entertaining. Well, that, or maybe it's just you scream or squeal every 5 minutes. But let's go with the first.
Well, have you ever thought that maybe I scream or squeal?
Sometimes when the music is really loud during an Elden Ring fight, it puts me to sleep.
Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper.
Oh, you like the sound of heavy metal music to put you to bed? And Nick, thank you. Okay. Right, no more heavy metal music then, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We did get triplets together. We had triplets. We did. Remember what I said, chat? I said you guys are all responsible parents, as am I, for what is growing in this bowl. Not a tummy, a bowl. You want to see the progress? Now, I'm a little concerned.
How do we know that's part of the hydrangeas and not something you put in there randomly to fool us?
Well, because, Sophion, thank you so much for your curiosity and lack of faith in me. Okay, appreciated that I'm allowed to explain myself. Okay, the reason that it looks like this, chat, is possibly because I accidentally put too high a pressure of water on it. And I washed away the soil.
You do know that they take like 3 months to grow?
Yes, there is a possibility that you see the green right now because I poured water over it and it washed away the soil, and therefore you can just see the bulb. However, the bulb was already sprouting and I don't want to touch them because... Hold on. One sec. Why did I just pour the...
Did you get denied any government paperwork today?
No. You know what? That's a first. Right. One sec, chat. I just need to make sure all my keys work.
Hey Lydia, is it true that women when they are around people they like they are the most quiet?
My man.
Lydia never understands how gravity works, whether it's in Elden Ring or showing things in bowls on stream. Gravity confuses her.
What's going on? One sec, chat. Hold on. Wait, what am I leaking? I wish this plan didn't leak.
Whopper, Whopper,
I just
Whopper,
leaked my
Whopper,
desk.
Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this.
Okay. Okay.
May want to disconnect the keyboard.
Okay. Okay.
I think she's getting farther and farther away from us, chat. At least that's what it looks like.
I think my keyboard still works.
I have a feeling something will grow from your keyboard sooner, Tayan from the vase.
Can we get a little purge for my keyboard? That would be really sad if I broke it this early in the stream. I don't think that buying myself a keyboard as a Christmas present was a very good idea. Also, thank you very much, Shiv, for the sub.
This is why the US won't let you in.
Run! The US won't let me in because I break keyboards. Surely I break keyboards, so I have to buy more keyboards than the average human, and therefore I'm a bigger consumer than the average human, contributing to the flow of money throughout the US. That would have been my answer had they asked me that question in the interview. Instead, they asked me questions that meant that I did not get accepted. If they asked me that, see, chat, I had every single question prepared. Boom. They asked me why I break keyboards in my interview, I would have got into America. They can't keep it up making it the way you break it. Yes, they can. Guys, it's supply and demand. If I need more keyboards, okay, that create more keyboards. Oh, the girls that get it. Okay, my keyboard's fine. Anyway, sorry. Thanks very much. You had prepared questions, but not the answers. Guys, she asked me about 3 questions. She asked me my full name, okay? She asked me what I was doing in the US.
Pauses hype.
Ready for what, Christian? She asked me what I wanted to do in the US. She then made me repeat what I wanted to do in the US, and then she rejected me. Ready for what? Why are you guys pausing?
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Peepo run.
Right. Christine, you can see yourself out.
So you told us the
You can see
questions.
yourself out.
How did you answer?
So you told us the questions. I said, I was going to the sickest, there is the coolest, sickest conference in Vegas ever. Okay, it's not a conference. It's, what do people call it? Like a gathering of humans for an event. I was going
You guys
I was going to
sometimes
the
think
coolest event
about
in
breathing
Vegas.
and suddenly you switch into manual breathing mode and it won't go back to automatic mode.
It's okay, Trio. It's like that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you guys have this? Okay. Do you guys have this, right? So I go through like phases where I can't sleep at night, right?
You are the best people love.
I go through What am I supposed to say to that, Christian? Thanks, I think. You guys go through phases, okay? It's like breathing, but it's with like your intrusive thoughts and trying to get to sleep, right? It's like you're nearly asleep. You're so close to being asleep, okay? And then your brain's like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make you conscious again. Do you get that? And then every time you're nearly asleep,
Hey Lydia, have you ever
conscious.
thought about traveling the world? If you have, where would you go first? And PS, chickens are annoying.
No, I want to stay in my house all day, every day. I've decided yesterday, okay, I made the very important life decision that I'm actually never leaving my house ever again. And therefore, no. You know how you can travel on Google Maps? It's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, you know the coolest thing in the entire world? Google Maps in VR.
My man.
Or I like to watch walking
You owe us
tours
2
in my free times as
schizo-rants,
well.
by the way. And 3 wheel spins. You definitely not getting to Elden Ring today.
Three wheel spins. Guys, I went live like 5 minutes after the hype train was over. Which means I would have gone live on time if it wasn't for the hype train. That's legitimately what it means. I'm looking at you, Brent. I'm looking at you. Was way after. It was like 5 minutes after. Carpet in the kitchen. What's wrong with having a carpet in the kitchen, forward? I don't judge you. Why are you judging me? I think it looks very pretty. You know what? I think it looks very cozy, actually. Thank you very much. Do you not, chat?
Binaural walking silent
it.
tours are a great way to virtually travel.
I know. I go like virtual walking tour.
The best way to travel is
Mama's
by
house.
VR. I agree that outside is overrated.
Thank you. I go virtual walking tour, your mama's house. Virtual walking tour, your house. Non-virtual tour, your house. I'm behind you, Tat. Okay, sorry. Okay. 9 wheel spins. No, it's not. I know I gave you permission to sue me, but you can
Got
either
to
sue
dip
me or
out
get the 3 wheel
IRL
spins.
lunch with IRL friends.
What?
I hope to make it back.
Dude, lad, I just told you going outside is mid. It's 9 wheel spin. Chat, how did you come to that conclusion? I'm so confused.
Never fails. I want to sleep, then every time I get the Lydia is live notification, so I can't sleep anymore. Lydia's happy insomnia instigator.
You know what? That makes me very happy, Shadow. Unlike everyone else in
Do
chat
you
who I
have
sent
the
to
VR
sleep.
headset?
Nice. No, but I used to. I used to have a VR headset, and now I have not got one, which was really sad. You know, honestly, I'm happy because first of all, you get a little sick feeling if you have it on for hours. Second of all, I used to have it on for a really long time and then like lose track of everything. Everything that's addictive, I cannot do in any shape or form because I will degenerate. Also, hold on. Pause. 60k on Reddit! Woo! We will be doing a Reddit recap today, but I just wanted to celebrate really quick. Thank you, everyone that follows the Reddit. 60k on Reddit's crazy. Thank you to everyone that posts on the Reddit. Thank you to everyone that upvotes stuff. Thank you to everyone that is there. I appreciate you guys very much. That is crazy. Thank you to everyone who comments. What does this girl actually do? Every time I see her, she's just wiggling.
Flipper by the Schlumkey.
Oh my gosh, I actually so agree with that, Nemesis. Appreciate everyone that does
Chat's
not have
math
a
is
clue
like
who
this.
I am.
If 2 trains
just
are
gets
traveling
recommended my
together at
gifts.
the speed of fuzzy, what is the square root of a tomato?
Let's
8
go
wheel spins
gambling!
confirmed.
Aw, dang it.
My only worry for carpet in the kitchen is your tendency to burn things in the kitchen is that it's basically putting a tinderbox on the floor.
Oh.
Especially with how much gaslighting you do. Goddamn, that's a fire hazard, girl.
Dude, so you're saying that I can't even defend myself because you're just going to call it gaslighting? Lil Pup, your name is Hot Dog Sniper. I bet you I could make a tastier hot dog than you. Thoughts? I bet you, me versus you, hot dog making competition, I would win. Yeah. You know the trick with cooking? Just add a lot of sugar. Like, I'm going to add more sugar to my mustard, and as a result, I'm going to have a nicer hot dog than you. Yeah. And a hot dog is a sandwich. A hot dog is 1000% a sandwich. It's a subsect of a sandwich, actually. Thank you very much, chat. Yeah. Okay, chat. Is there anything that you guys would like to add to the wheel. Otherwise, we have 3 wheel spins. And you know, I think
The
I
fact
actually
you
have read a
immediately
poem for
leading with
chat.
making a good
I
hot
think I
dog
have
is
that
to
on
load
there.
that bitch up with sugar just proved everything I said about gaslighting. Holy hell, Lydia.
What? How is that gaslighting? Everything tastes better with more sugar in it. That's not gaslighting. Are you just saying me speaking is gaslighting? It's not. Right, okay. Anything else? Add 5 gifted to mute/unmute.
Are you sure you want to
I
challenge
have
someone
mute
to
on
a
the wheel.
cook-off? Last
Yes.
time you tried to cook something that was literally put in water and boiled spaghetti ended up being burnt.
That was off stream, therefore it doesn't count. Okay, the last time I tried to cook on stream, I cooked an egg. That did not go very well. The first time I tried to cook, the last time I tried to cook an actual meal chat, it did not go that badly. Okay. Also, I did not come last in our community cook-off. If anyone remembers that from a long time ago.
Drink a spoonful on chili sauce.
Drink a spoonful of chili sauce. You know what I still have? And I don't know what to do with. Okay, I was gonna ask you guys if you have like an idea for what to do, okay? Not a smelly house, thank you very much. Okay, a man came round to my house today and he took the bath side off of my bath, gave it a knock, and then said he'll get back to me. Progress is being made. How do I open this? Yeah.
Lydia used to compete in a lot of competitions until she lost them all. Now she retired and just commentates. Did you just say that anything tastes better with more sugar? Thanks for the heads up. I was served a cup of uranium tea. I was going to drink it by itself, but now I'm going to add sugar so I don't make a fool of myself.
Well, I mean, if you have to drink it, you might as well add sugar. You know, it definitely will taste better than if you didn't add sugar. Also, okay, I commentate because let's go! Thank you for the 50 gifted praise. Thank you so much. Praise, do you prefer holy moly or do you prefer hold on, let me do it. Do you prefer holy moly, or do you prefer increpante for the noche? It's something like that. Something like that. Chad, how am I supposed to know the lyrics? I don't know the language. Yeah, those are the words. Yeah, that's something like that. Thank you, Praise. Thank you very, 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 very much. Me personally, El Señor de la Noche, but I love them both. I'm Spanish. Yeah, that makes, yeah.
My man.
Those are the lyrics.
Ha
Thanks for
ha
that,
ha
Praise.
ha ha. How have you heard those lyrics like 10,000 times and you still don't know the 4 lyrics? You really don't hear lyrics.
I don't know the language, okay? Surely if it was in English, I would know the lyrics.
What the hell was that? As soon
Surely.
as you started singing it, my furniture started floating. WTF.
Chat. Okay. Name a famous song. I will try and know the lyrics for it. I don't know the lyrics of
Your
legitimately any
entrance
song in
song
this
for
whole world.
WWE should be
there's
Pour
something,
Some
like, in my
Sugar on Me
brain.
by Def Leppard. So much sugar, Lydia.
So much sugar. Okay, Baby Shark. Okay, I know. Okay, Baby Shark's too easy. Stairway to Heaven. Despacito. 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 Dance, dance to your dead, 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 dead. Okay, that's easy. Dance, dance to your dead, 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 dance to your dead, dead. Okay, that was easy. I don't take drugs.
I prefer Twinkle Twinkle Peepop Blush Spinny.
Okay, I can do Despacito. Okay. Despacito, ela hamatan para mochanito. I'ma get it high in him hamparitor. Ala vesti para despacito. Okay, guys, no, pick one in English, okay? Pick a song in English. I will try and know the lyrics. It has to be like a really famous song that everyone knows the lyrics to. Call Me Maybe. Okay. Call me maybe, and I'll be up the girls. Try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. To be fair, I did revise that song. Like, I revised the lyrics because I got bullied for not knowing them. So that's like different, you know? Baby by Justin Bieber. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, what you know with me tonight? Oh no, you know, I actually think I do know the lyrics to Never Gonna Give You Up. I think I have got that one, you know. I think that's probably the only song. What did the fox say? I don't know any of the lyrics apart from
I
what
bet you
did the
don't
fox
know
say?
the lyrics to the alphabet song.
No, I remember I used to sit, like every time my grandma went to the bathroom, I used to sit. I don't know why I remember this, but when I think of the ABC song, I used to like press on my like grandma's like what are they called? You know when you bash your legs? Bruises. I used to like press on my grandma's bruises as she sat on the loo singing the ABC song. That's why I remember the ABC song. Yep.
Lydia, I don't think you should give up streaming to go and sing.
It's just, there's something. Blinding Lights. I couldn't tell you a single word. I could not tell you a single word of Blind. I have no idea. I obviously have listened to the song 100 times. I could not tell you a single word. Okay, one more song, chat. What's a song that we hear on stream all the time? Oh, Gold Dust. Okay. I looked at the playlist. Okay. Like gold dust, I hear you ringing through my speakers. I hear you banging at my doorway. Oh, I can't get enough of this sound. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Gold dust, I hear you banging at my speakers. I hear you banging at my doorway. Something like that. Airways, not doorways. Airways, that makes sense. Anyway, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay.
Bohemian Rhapsody, any part lol.
No, I couldn't sing a single word. I don't know. I couldn't.
Hi 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 hi
Is Brian crashing out? Okay. Right. Oh, Chad, I kind of, well, okay, I can't show you because I scuffed the box. But, I have all of my hot sauces here. And I really don't know what to do with them, okay? Because I like literally died when I did the hot sauce challenge. Literally. I literally
The
died.
tequila song?
And tequila song, I couldn't tell you a single word. Tequila song. Tequila, tequila. Oh, baby, when you walk like that, you know a woman goes mad. I couldn't tell you a single word. Sweet Carolina. Okay. Sweet Caroline. That is Sweet Carolina, right? Dum bum bum. When I never seem so blue. Doo doo. So blue. So blue. What a vine. Bum bum bum.
My man.
You know, I actually don't like this
Do
conversation
you know
anymore.
the lyrics to the Star-Spangled Banner?
What's that? The Star Spangled Banger? I don't even think I know that song. Yeah, I would walk 500 miles. See, that's an easy one. Okay. last one. And then I'm actually going to stop getting bullied for this. Okay. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 500 miles and walk 500 more. That's it. I just remember that part.
Maybe that's why you got rejected for your visa.
She didn't ask me to recite the words of 500 miles, okay? Guys, it really wasn't a very long conversation. I don't think she wanted to get to know me. And look, thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, too many miles. Well, is it 5,000 miles? I don't know. Anyway,
Lydia, I know that you are British and your anthem is God Save the King, but did you know the lyrics of Flower of Scotland or the Henú Lad Fi Had I, Land of My Father in Welsh?
Augustine, I don't even know the lyrics of like Taylor Swift song. No. No, and unfortunately not. I don't think you can necessarily class that as pop culture knowledge, but I'm not good with like general
Try
knowledge.
singing Through the Fire and the Flames.
I couldn't say a single word of that song. Through the Fire and the Flames. See, how do you...
Donation.
Chris, yeah! Thank you! How do you know the name of a song, chat? Like, POV, you listen to a song. You're like, this is such a banger song. How do you know how do you know the name of it? It's like people, how do they know the name of like actors and actresses?
The American National Anthem.
I just watched the movie. No, can't do that. I have listened to it multiple times on stream, but no, can't do that. Okay, see accent. The Star Spangled Banner. The Star Spangled Banner is the national anthem. Oh, that's a strange name for your national anthem. The poem was set and tuned for the popular British song. Wait, so this is the actual national anthem?
Do you know the lyrics to the song that plays when Australia wins any sports tournament?
No.
Don't worry, neither do they.
Bro, why are you rating?
Cheer one, 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 cheer one. Hey Lydia, my friends told me a joke going like this. What was the woman doing with a blank piece of paper? Reading her right.
Sorry, there's too many chill
You
ones.
don't know Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force?
No, I don't know the names of songs. I don't know how people know the names of songs. If I like a song, I like the song. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, I'm going to look up the name and the meaning behind the song. And it's the same with like actors and actresses. I could name
What's the
probably
best
10.
accent you can do?
I can do an Australian accent. Okay, hold on. Why would you say, oh God? That's not a very nice thing to say. Okay. I can do, okay. Chat, what accents can I do? I can do an Australian accent. No, hold on. I can do an Australian
Lydia.
accent.
Why are you reading about us anthem? Haven't you escorted out from us embassy?
Yeah. Stupid America. Stupid America. I didn't want to go there anyway. I don't remember the national anthem, but I'm sure it's horrible. Okay. I can do a Welsh accent, and I can do an Irish accent, and I can do a Scottish accent, and they all sound the same. Thank you very much, Skull. See, I'm not really sure which one this is, but it's one of them, and I can do a little conglomeration of all three. Maybe this is just Northern. I can do a Texas wait, hold on there. I can do a Valley Girl accent, like this.
Stupid Americans. You know who else would say that? Chinese spies. Caught.
Lots of people would say that, okay, dude? I can do a... Okay. Okay. Texas accent. I can... You know what? Why are you getting me to do accents? Everyone here knows that I can't do accents, okay? I don't want to be the laughing stock. Okay, Choo-choo! There's something in my brain.
Did you know, if you sub to Lydia, you get a super brain, get super muscular and super rich?
Yeah, oh my gosh, you know why? Okay, you know why? Because all I talk about is going to the gym. Boom! And you're the average of all the people you surround yourself with, right? So if you like surround yourself with me, okay, then you become more like me, like a person that goes to the gym
Hey
a lot.
Lydia, does our community have an official anthem?
It was that song that we played the other day with
Lydia,
the social
you
credit
can't
score.
do a Texas accent.
That's our
I'm
community
sorry.
anthem. I'm not going to try and sing it here, but the girls that get it. If you know, you know.
BTW Lydia, I know the flower of Scotland and the Henu lad Fi had I from watching the Guinness Six Nations in rugby, and I have goosebumps when I listen to these anthems either in Cardiff and Edinburgh.
You get goosebumps when you listen to me. That's so cute. I get goosebumps
Your
when
Valley
I
Girl
listen to really
accent
good
was
music.
pretty good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel like the thing with a Valley Girl, I feel like a lot of people in California, they speak like slowly. I don't know why, they just speak
I
like
thought
slowly.
our community anthem is Chicken Dance Sissy Ken.
Oh, trust me, I would not let that happen. Trust me, I would not let that happen.
Holy moly. Holy moly, moly, moly.
What? Oh my gosh! Christian! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Christian! Let's go! Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub! If you just got gifted a sub by Christian, remember to say thank you very much.
Can you do Liverpool? Speaking of which, anyone remember when Boss Lad used to put everything about Liverpool in
Liverpool.
Discord feels strong man?
I remember that. Liverpool. Liverpool.
Well,
I'm from
like,
Liverpool.
to be fair, Lydia, like, basically speaks with, like, a Valley Girl accent mixed with, like, a British accent, you know what I mean?
I don't even say like that much.
As someone who born and raised in Cali almost all my life, I can say your Valley Girl accent was good, but you need to draw out your A on words.
Holy moly, hold on. Holy moly. Holy moly, moly, moly.
Spirits!
Hey Lydia, I'm happy that you are live every day. I hope nothing bad happens to you this year.
Oh, just as you said that, I like scraped the back of my ankle.
Shout out
Whoa.
bestest community ever.
My mum did that
Love
once and she
seeing
was
the
in
support,
crutches for 6
everyone.
weeks.
If you just got gifted a sub, make sure to send in your PP inspection
Lydia,
to
I have goosebumps when I hear the flower of Scotland, especially the first part with the bagpipes and the second part a cappella by the spectators of Murrayfield Stadium.
Chat, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Spirit, Christian, thank you guys very much. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please do not send in any inappropriate pictures, especially not to Spirit and Christian. I do not think that they would want that. And you please don't do that. I'm telling you now. If you do that, I will find you. I will know, okay? I know everything that happens here. A little birdie will end up telling me. And I will find out, okay? Can you recreate this?
Also, chat, did everyone pay their cult tax this week?
This it's not a cult.
Whopper,
Look,
whopper, whopper,
Blue
whopper,
Blanket
junior,
members.
double, triple,
Does that
whopper,
say
flavor,
Blue Blanket
taste,
cult?
perfect toppers,
I'm the
high
one. Thank you, the gifted. Okay, can I recreate this? Okay. Chat, my
Cole and
horns are
Christine
triggering
might
me.
not want them,
I'm
but
very
I
triggered
do.
by horns.
I need them for my dick shown.
Okay, say I was like, okay, if someone gifts you a sub, you have to send a silly photo. Do you think I would get banned off Twitch?
Hey Lydia, I hope this makes you happy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm recreating this accent.
I don't know why people. Why he's laughing for? What, Chris? Why are you laughing for? Why are you laughing for? I'm being serious. I'm being serious. No, you see, I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes. And you know, like if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't, so she's not. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
This is my accent from Liverpool. I think this sounds like a little bit like I'm from. Not sure what happened there. Let me try again. I think this sounds a little bit like I'm from Liverpool. Does this not sound a little bit like I'm from Liverpool? I think it does. You know, I don't know what chat's talking about that I'm bad at accents. I think I'm
found
pretty good
United
at accents,
States
actually.
citizenship exam full test. I posted in Discord. Maybe you should try it, see if they should let you in.
United States citizen exam full test. Moddies, could you send me the link? You know what? I revised, okay, for my visa interview. I think I could pass the US citizen full test. Oh, okay. Okay, full test. Can I pass? Not that I needed to do a test, but you know, just in the interview if they happen to ask me any questions. Okay. Question number 1. What is the supreme law of the land? The US Constitution. Yes! Okay. Next question. Okay. What does the Constitution do? Give people guns. I thought. Okay. It creates federal government. It puts power in the hands of the people.
Good
Through
convo,
universal
Lydia. Classic.
suffrage. Hold on, not through universal suffrage. Does suffrage mean like suffering? Maybe not. Okay, it puts supreme authority through the office of the president. It gives state the power. No, okay. So I feel like suffrage might not be suffering. Oh. It creates the federal government. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's just ignore that one. The idea of self-government is the first 3 words of the Constitution. What are these words? Blessing of liberty. Thanks, Revolt. What is an amendment? The hard and the immutable power of the US Constitution. Stupid country. Stupid country. Stupid country. Stupid country. Stupid country. One more. What do we call the
Show
first
love one,
10
show love one, show love one,
10
show love one,
amendments of
show
the
love one,
Constitution?
show love one, show love one, show love one. Lydia, I have to go. I hope the stream goes well. See you later and the good community you have.
Thanks, Blonde. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, how are you gonna be a better citizen from knowing this information? I pay my taxes, okay?
Yeah, you are never getting in the
by the
US
way,
now.
I do pay my taxes, okay? I pay my taxes. I buy things. I'm a net positive. What
Dang,
do you mean?
she's never getting in, guys.
I'm literally a net positive to the US, okay? I'm a young, agile female human. I'm a young, agile human. As a result, okay, I'm not putting a strain on the system. I'm giving to the system. You're almost 22. young question mark. Okay, well, I'm not 22 yet. Okay, you know what, chat? In the grand schemes of the universe, we're nearly dead. In the grand scheme of the universe, okay, we're like a tiny blip in the timeline away from just being dead, having no consciousness for the rest of time. Bullets.
What exactly were you revising? Did you pick the wrong country? Also, suffrage means right to vote. The 19th Amendment gave women's suffrage.
Okay, I was revising what to say. If they
If
ask
it were
me
really
tricky
up
questions.
to we the people, we'd let you stay.
Thanks very much. I appreciate that. It was up to one lady who told me to go
Wait
away
a
and
minute.
escorted me out.
I
of
didn't watch the
embassy,
VOD
though.
yet. You have visa but not business visa,
No,
right?
I don't have visa. I have no visa. And Jimmy, thank you for the 3 months. No, honestly, I probably would get blocked from the US next time I try and get in. So, that's a great.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, plain grill, taste with toppers. I will.
You're lucky she escorted you out. No, actually, I was escorted out by a big man with a big gun.
Guys, be honest, Scotch or
So,
bourbon?
Yeah.
Think.
Scotch or bourbon? Oh, no, you know what's actually banger? Bourbons. Has anyone had bourbons? Has anyone had bourbons? I remember when I was a kid, I used to have, they're like biscuits, right? With like a layer of like chocolate icing in the middle. And I used to like try my best to get the chocolate icing without it like snapping. It's so banger. And my parents used to tell me off because I used to eat it in like a weird way. And they were like, don't be weird. But then I always used to do that secretly. Okay. Yeah or nah? Does food taste better when you eat it like not the way it's supposed to be eaten? Like, okay, if you eat a Kit Kat and you take 3 hours to eat a Kit Kat because you're trying to get each little tiny layer of that Kit Kat off, that's so much nicer than biting into the Kit Kat, no? Like, because you feel like a sense of achievement. And then if you do it, okay, if you get like a whole layer of that Kit Kat, congratulations, you just won at life. You're going to have an amazing week. You know what I mean? And you're savoring the taste at the same time. Exactly. Joy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And okay, you probably won't even want a second Kit Kat. That's copium by the time you finish. You still will. But at least you don't get through as many Kit Kats. You know what I mean? Twix. Like, okay. I have a question, chat. Obviously, I know no one does that because we're all adults here. I won't judge.
Confession time. I eat lasagna by delayering it and eating each layer one at a time.
Ew. Wait, that doesn't sound nice. Why is karaoke 40,000 channel points? Chat, my Twitch is glitched. I set this to 90,000 channel points at the end of every single stream. It's glitched.
So when you're late for stream, you're spending 3 hours obsessive compulsively eating a Kit Kat molecule by molecule.
Because I'm a very healthy eater and I only eat very healthy foods.
Lydia, you've just triggered a depressing thought. We think places like America and Russia are so important, but if our entire galaxy just imploded, the universe wouldn't even blink. Thank you for
reminding us of the insignificance of the human race. That's so nice, Omni. Why is everyone wanting to feel significant? I want to feel insignificant, Gatsby. Chat, you can literally go outside, scream, like run in front of a car, punch a stranger in the face, like, I don't know, kiss your crush, and then like punch them, and then like swing from the Sainsbury's sign, okay? And literally no one cares. Like literally it does not matter in any way whatsoever. It's crazy. You'll get arrested, who cares? Like respectfully, no one cares if you get arrested, okay? You're a tiny little blip in the timeline that is irrelevant in itself. Anyway, you would care. Well, yeah, but ignoring that. Yeah, but it's still nice to feel irrelevant, okay? Okay, but okay. Sarah, I'll do the karaoke. I just, obviously I know that we're all adults, so no one would do this. But chat, bread or bread that has been squished before it's put in your mouth? Like fresh bread or fresh bread after, like, you squish it? You know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. Like, I'm not talking about like ready-made dough balls. I'm talking about like you get the bread and you squish it and then you put it in your mouth.
Are you turning goth?
If yes. If you want me to bully you, then I will bully. Yes. Yes. What's wrong with people? Use wraps? No, because then the bread, it doesn't, like, it's not nice if the bread's already squished. It's only nice if you're the one squishing the bread. It's like Kit Kats wouldn't taste nice if they're sold with like each layer sold individually. They taste nice because you have to make it like that.
Your visa to US is denied. I wonder if you even can complete the citizenship exam for UK.
No, I can't. I don't think I can. I'm strong. Thank you for the 4 months.
Let's
Thank
go.
you. My pop culture and life knowledge, I don't know. I never learned it. That was the kind of stuff in school, right? You don't get tested on like pop culture and like general knowledge. So I didn't revise it. So like I never learned it. I only learned stuff that I needed to pass tests. Which in hindsight was a very dumb thing to do, but at the time I thought that was a smart thing to do. With the sad opinions. And what? Okay. Karaoke. I'm confused. CX, did they pick a karaoke?
Okay,
Was
layer by
there
layer
something that I
fine,
needed to do?
but lil up. You realize how small and tiny Kit Kat layers are.
I know, that's why it feels so good. Like, that's why it's so cool and it's such an achievement to get a whole non-broken Kit Kat layer. A whole one. That's the challenge. Okay, was I supposed to do a karaoke? I'm confused. I don't think they sent one in, but the Meta Kit Kat. You know what? I know I'm not the only one. You guys can cringe at me. I know I'm not the only one. Okay, today... Today, I have some announcements. Woo! Oh, after karaoke. Sorry for the bait. Apologies. That I'm really not feeling these horns. Because all I see out of the corner of my eye is horns. Like, this horn is normally fine. You know, because yeah. But, like, this horn, I'm, like, like, my vision is impaired. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Okay. Karaoke. America the Beautiful. Are you serious right now? I would just like to begin with, I do not mean anything I am about to say. El America, I'm happy they didn't let me in. I'm happy. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of green, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, God shared his grace on me. I can read words. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful for pilgrim feet who stern impassioned stress. A thoroughfare. Keep that hand in the air, chat. Freedom be. I don't care how much lactic acid buildup you'll get it right now. Yes, America, God mend thine every flaw. Confirm I'll just close my mouth now. Beautiful for heroes proved in liberating strife. Oh, can I just put my arm down for just one sec? Hold on, little stretch. I did 5 1.5-minute planks today. 5 1.5-minute planks. And now I gotta lift my arm up to salute. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now sing it loud and proud like an American. More than self, the country. Hold on. Let me turn it like all the way. Oh, it's already on all the way. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Mercy more than life. America, America, may God thy gold we find, till all success be nobleness and every gain divine. Oh, ignore me. Don't mind me, comrades. Don't mind me. Oh, beautiful for patriot dream that sees beyond the years. Am I tuned up? Thine alabaster cities that gleam, undimmed by human tears. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining I would like to say one more time. I did not mean.
Now sing it loud and proud like an American. Let's go, Libby.
I did not mean anything that I said. Thank you very much, comrade. Thank you very much, comrade.
Okay, now the
Thank you very
US
much,
will
comrades.
let you in.
Thank you very much, comrades. But it ain't happening. Stupid.
Maybe
America,
next
hey, America,
karaoke should be My Country 'Tis of Thee. You know that tune as God Save the King. We'll work on the American patriotism in the meantime.
I love England so much. England's the best country in the whole world. I'm literally not even coping. I know I talked a lot of ish about it while I was in Australia. I actually take it all back. England's the best country in the whole world. America's the worst country in the entire world, and I hate them. And I'm glad they rejected me. Okay. Am I applying again? Yes. I did actually send an email to a lawyer this morning. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I did. But okay, just to confirm, we believe in you. See, I'm going for a really difficult visa this time. Yeah, I actually need a lawyer. If anyone would like to represent me, WV, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, they have to like write me a whole case as to why I would be a good person to go to America. So that's cool. Alternatively, if anyone is in America and would like to employ me, I'm a really good employee. I'm never late. Okay, hold on. Chat, this is why you should employ me if you're an American citizen. Hit me out.
Hi Lydia. I know you thanks to your short songs and I wanted to say you are beautiful.
Thank you very much.
My man.
Hi Lady Violet.
My
How
YouTube's
are
actually
you?
banned.
Regarding
It's
your
like-
horns.
My YouTube is...
How about doing a French braid?
I don't own my YouTube
I
channel
think you would suit
anymore.
that.
So, I don't own my YouTube. So, yeah, there's gonna be no more YouTube
The
shorts.
thing I learned in
I'm
my
really sorry about
travels was that each time I went away, it made me realize why home is better.
But Will, you're in Canada, right? You're not in America. So you mean every time you went to America, you realize you miss home? How am I regarding my horns? How about a French braid? You think I should French braid my horns? Like, just have 2 braids down either side. Okay, chat, if you're an American citizen, this is why you should employ me, okay? Number 1, I am always early to stream. Thank you very much, Saber, for the 14 months.
Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica,
Reason
Lydia
number
of
2.
Pica, Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica.
I am an early bird. I can get up early, you know? By the time you've woken up, I'll already have done everything. I wake up at 10 a.m. I'm an early bird, yes. Rule number 3, reason number 3, not rule, sorry, I don't mean to boss you around, I am your employee. Will be. Reason number 3 to employ me. Let me think about this. Chat, what's another reason to employ me? Oh my gosh, I can increase workplace morale. Boom. I can increase. Hold on. Okay.
I can sign you to a record label as a singer. Lydia of Cry, Lydia of Lul. Cringecore is new and popularized by Lydia Violet. Cheer 100.
Cringecore is popularized by Lydia Violet. What's that supposed to mean? What? Okay, hear me out. You can employ me, okay, to walk around your house going, woo! Like POV, you go to get a glass of water. I'm like, you go get that glass of water, woo! Obviously, I can't do that for the entire time because I would like to stream. But you know, I can be employed for a few hours a day to walk around your house cheerleading you. I could do that. Oh, that would be too loud. Oh, okay. Well, I can do it quietly if you want. You know, you just need to let me know what you want, and I could do that. But yeah, you should employ me, Americans. I would make a very good employee. Otherwise, I need to get a lawyer to get a visa. No stupid America. I don't need a lawyer. I'm part of the U.S. Home Office. Go to Canada first. Run across the border. Shouting asylum, remember to chuck your passport in St. Lawrence's River. Right, are you sure you want that on the internet? If you're US border, are you sure that's okay for you to be typing that out? Well, okay. No, I don't want to live there. I really don't want to live there. I just want to visit sometimes. That's it. That's all.
I'm glad you contacted a lawyer. Stop half-assing it and get it done right if you're going to do it.
I'm not.
You got this, Lydia.
I'm not. I'm literally not half-assing it, okay? I waited 100 days. I got like 10 different documents to send to take to the embassy, okay? I did it properly. I just did it wrong. Okay. Also, Chad, I have a question. Oh my gosh. Can I schizo rant really quick? I have a lot of things I want to say. Like, just like random things that are just like, you know what I mean? But I just want to like say them. Okay. Thing number 1. Did you know? Oh my gosh. New segment. Facts with Liddy. Okay. Fact number 1. Also, I cannot reliably say if these are true or false. Anyway, thing number 1. Okay. Did you know that all...
I'm finally back for my tummy tickles peepo blush.
Ventus, I was just about to tell chat the meaning of life and you just ruined it. That's actually crazy. That's crazy that you would do that. Did you know that all humans stemmed from one human? Is that not crazy? No, it isn't. No, it's true. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, have I already told you this? Or have I just got insane deja vu right now? I've never said that before. I think I dreamed this exact thing. All humans stemmed from one human. How I know that's evolution, but isn't it just crazy to think about?
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg. The egg came first. That's a very obvious answer. I don't know why that's even a question, okay? So the thing that wasn't a chicken, okay, laid an egg that was so
we are
genetically
all related
different.
to the same woman from 70,000 years ago.
I know!
Apparently.
I know, and I know you logically know in your mind that that's the case, but isn't it just crazy to just say it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
What? Why? Why? It's cool! And okay, obviously the egg came first because the chicken wasn't a chicken, right? The chicken was a different species, okay? And then it laid an egg that had one too many... Wait, why are we... The holy moly music is on my songs list. Okay, wait. And then they
that
laid an egg.
was one busy lady, am I right? Sorry.
Forward. And they laid an egg, okay, that had one more genetic mutation, okay, to separate it from the past species, so then it didn't reproduce to create fertile offspring, so it was a new species called a chicken. As a result, the egg came before the chicken. Boom! And we all came from one woman. Yeah.
Don't mean to interrupt whatever you're yapping about, but I got the Cartel Boys painting your Mini Cooper today. Did you want the pink or the purple?
Oh my gosh, no! Mike, you know what I want? Okay. I want to have adverts all over my car. No, this is crazy. This is going to change someone's life, okay? Did you know you can have like a cheaper car if you have ads on your car? Or maybe you get paid. Either way, you have to pay less money if you have ads on it.
Classic women, changing what they want every other day.
What? No. Okay, it's only because I didn't realize I didn't know this was a thing until the other day, right? You can legit get paid for having ads on your car. I'm so confused why everyone doesn't do that. Like you can have, steak car. Well, you probably need to reach out to the company. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's necessarily going to be McDonald's, but yeah, McDonald's Mini Cooper. You know what? We could reach out. We can email McDonald's and see if they're down. But if you email, I don't know, a local company, and they're like, yeah, we'll pay to have our ad on your car. Boom! You just got a cheaper car because you got money off of your car. You know what I mean? So if anyone would like to advertise on my car, then I'm so down. I'm so down. Maybe that would probably make my car more recognizable, actually. But that's okay. That's fine. Really? Yeah, I'm so down. That would be so cool. You're a standout from the crowd. You know what I mean? At the moment, it's like I go I look at all the cars in the line. It's gray. Imagine a little mini that's got ads all over it. It adds to the. Would you say advert's a character? Okay, maybe not character, but you know what I mean. Would you let Amaranth advertise on your car? Your insurance will be over £3,000 anyway. Well, that's what I mean. So then if someone pays an ad every month or so to have in my car, that means cheaper insurance. You know what I mean?
Do we pay for a car? Oopsie.
Do we pay for a car? No.
My man.
You would pay for the advertising on the car. Yeah. Is this your new car?
Lydia just wants everybody to look at her when she's driving around. Classic narcissist idiot.
What? Okay, sue me. I want an interesting car. Okay. Is that really so much to
since
ask?
I can't work out sponsorship deals in the next 5 minutes, purple or pink?
No. No. Hold. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be driving for a while. It's really, really, really hard to get someone to drive. I need 50 hours of driving lessons. That's crazy. Before I'm even allowed to take my test. Bearing in mind, how much is that? Bearing in mind, each lesson is 30, 40 pounds. I need 50 hours of driving lessons, right? But like, there's no one free to give me a single hour, never mind 50 hours. I don't know how I'm gonna learn to drive. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do it. 50 or 15? I think it's 50. Maybe it's 15 actually.
All you need to do is make a QR sticker that send people to your Twitch and sell it to us to put on our cars.
Wait, what, to sell it to you? No, wait, hold on. No, that's, I mean, I'm gonna have stickers on my car. Okay. I want to have big McDonald's on my car. 15 is more common. Oh, you know what? I think it was actually 100 in Australia. But, you know, because normally people just think their parents are going to, like, teach them to drive. But my parents, like, live too far away and they're busy. So I would legit get an instructor for every single one of those hours, which is crazy. And then the instructor's like, oh, sorry, I can't do it. I'm busy. So I literally, I have no idea how I'm going to drive right now. But I'm so cooked, chat. Unless I just lie and say that I've had the hours and I haven't had the hours, you know what I'm saying? Chad, is it a bad idea to lie on my driving test? I can drive, so I think it's okay. What about friends? They're busy. All of them always. They're busy on that day. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna need, okay, to teach someone how to drive, you have to be over the age of 21 and you have to have had your license for 3 years. And I don't know anyone that's had their license for 3 years because my year was like the year of COVID where everyone like couldn't drive for ages because of lockdown. So yeah, I don't have anyone that can drive for 3 years. Yeah, you've had the hours just a long time ago. Dude, I can drive. Have you not seen me on Euro Truck Simulator, chat? Did you not see me? I can drive a whole air truck and I can only crash a few times. So, yeah, it might be a long time before I actually end up getting a car in hindsight. Pain. But, okay. Oh, chat. Okay. I have an announcement. Back to my thing about driving without a license. Dude, I am not gonna drive without a license. Are you a psychopath? Okay, what actually happens to you if you get caught driving without a license? Like, what's the penalty? You just, like, can't drive in the future? Is it a fine? Do you go to jail? To be fair, I'm not gonna lie.
Lydia,
No,
I
I
don't
can't
know
say that.
anyone who didn't lie about
can't
their
say that.
hours. As long as you pass the test, no one actually questions the hours.
So you're inspiring me to lie.
There is no minimum requirement for driving lessons, so considering you've had lessons before, you'll only need a few to get used to it.
I know, but I was told that I need that many hours. I don't know what that means, but I was told I need. Do you need to have 12 lessons before okay, you don't need any certain amount of lessons. But they're like, okay, you can't drive that well. You need this amount of lessons to get up to date. But obviously they're going to say you need more lessons because like they want to get more money, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Also, chat, what happens if you drive without a license? Do you get a criminal record? Okay. Say I'm a streamer. What can you not do with a criminal record? You can't go to America, can you actually? You can't go to America with a criminal record.
They were told so you pay more. They can't say how many you'll need before they even saw you drive, so that was a def lie, lol.
Right. Well, yeah,
I have
and
adverts
jail.
for Lydia Violet, but I'm not getting paid. Peeper sad.
Adverts for me. Fenty, you have a picture of my face on your car. Is it going like this? Is it going like this? Please don't drive fast. Child in the back seat. XQC only got his license a few weeks ago. Yeah, didn't he have a McLaren for like years before he got his license? I think it's a thing with streamers. I really don't know that many streamers that are actually able to drive. I don't know why. Okay, chat. I have an announcement.
My man.
I have an announcement. I actually have a lot of
If I buy
announcements.
you a car, Can I put whatever advert on it I want? Plot's really innocent.
Yeah. Within reason. People sus. Okay, I have an announcement. Okay, today we are doing multiple things. Okay, first of all, we are doing a Reddit. I'm so sorry, my horns are getting in my eyes again. Ooh, that was a big gulp. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna turn the speaker off because I yap too much on the speaker and then I'm just on the speaker for ages. Okay, first of all, okay, we are doing Reddit recap. So if you have anything that you would like to add to the Reddit, and thank you, Zeti, that you would like to add to the Reddit that you want me to react to, then use the react tag and put it on the Reddit. It's actually really easy. I don't know why I need to announce that, but yeah. And then the second thing, okay?
Please don't drive yourself. Take an Uber. It's Justin.
Justin, why do you say it's Justin at the end of every... I appreciate it, Justin. Hey, Justin. It's Lydia, by the way. It's Lydia. Don't drive yourself, take an Uber. Yeah, but I want to drive myself, okay? Because it means that I have to live, like, really, like, city central, because otherwise Ubers are really expensive, and I want to have a car, okay? I want to be a full adult now, and I want to run the risk. I want to be responsible for my life and the lives of others. I feel like I'm ready, chat. I would like to increase my responsibility
Thanks,
to the lives of
Lydia.
others.
Still
On the road.
Justin.
Yeah, it's still that's crazy. Okay. What about our risk? Well, you fall under the lives of others. So I would also like to be responsible for your life, chat. You know, actually, I bet in a kind of way I am. Like, imagine, do you think I could, like, prank you into doing something dangerous? Like, okay, do you think, okay, say I was like, no, yeah, maybe it could be the other way around. Okay, say I was like, hey guys, did you know that mixing this thing with this thing is actually really yummy? But then it turned out to be like explosive. I'm really bad with hypotheticals. Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay. The second thing that I thought, the girls get it. Okay, the second thing that I wanted to do today, okay. I lost my ear. I wanted to make a movie tier list because I'm really bad at pop culture knowledge, you know what I mean? And I want to start watching more movies because now I'm never going out in my entire life. I'm literally never leaving my house ever again. So I want to make a tier list of all the movies, like your favorite movies, and we watch the trailer for them and we rate them. Thoughts? And I like rate them on like how much I want to see it, and then the ones at the top are the ones I watch. You get it? And obviously it's a way for like you guys to like see cool movies that you haven't seen yet either. Because I've watched 0 movies in my life, like legitimately 0 movies in my life. And I want to, I don't know, increase my pop culture knowledge. Even though I will probably watch the movie and then still have no clue what happened in it. I'd like to give it a go.
You look great, Lydia.
Thank you, 4-year degree. Did you get a 4-year degree by any chance? Star Wars is awesome. Stay away from Star Trek. See, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say how to do it. Okay, chat, if you have your favorite movie, if you have a really, really, really good movie that you like a lot, aka your favorite, then go to, which channel should we put it in? Okay, go to, and thank you, Spa. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, go to video suggestions. So go to this page on the Discord, video suggestions, okay, and put the trailer for your favorite movie of all time in here, okay? So do we post trailers? Yeah. So only post trailers of your favorite movies, and then I'm gonna put them in a tier list of like how good they look by the trailer, and then I'm gonna like look back. So every time I want to watch a movie, I look back at this tier list, and you guys can do it as well if you haven't seen these movies. Look back at the tier list and then like decide which movie you want to watch based on the tier list. Boom! Big brain moves, right? Big brain moves. Okay, but first of all, I think it's Reddit time because I wanted to look through the Reddit for literally days, and I haven't, and every single day I say I'm gonna do Reddit recap, and then I do end up doing Reddit recap, and then that's really sad. Is it? No. Is it this? It's this, right? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Chat, do you want to do Reddit recap with Blue Blanket or nah? Or do you want to save Blue Blanket time for later? Let's do it with Blue Blanket. Get your blankets. And get snuggled. If you do not get your blankets, and you do not get snuggled, then you are not a member of the Blue Blanket Club. Members of the Blue Blanket Club get exclusive benefits, such as a blue blanket, the best community on the whole of Twitch, being part of something bigger. Am I right? But you can only do that if you have a blue blanket. Also, if you don't have a blue blanket, would someone mind sharing? You're able to share your blue blanket with one other person. And just let them snuggle in. Snuggle all the way in. Who wants to share with me, Peepo Blush Spinny? Any takers? I showered today. I showered today. Sorry, the lactic acid buildup in my arm made me have to put my arm down. I apologize. Okay.
My man.
Let me see.
I would share with you Peepo Blush Spinny.
Oh, sorry, it's already taken though. You weren't the first to say me, sorry. Whoever was the first to say it, sorry about that. It can only be one person, I'm sorry. Okay. Lydia, will you be applying? Will you be applying for a different US visa? The OP one is an immediate option for live streamers. It's not an immediate option, it's really not. It's a really, really long and a really difficult process. It is not an immediate option. But it's an option. Yes, I will. Stupid America! I hate America! No, I mean I would. I'll think about it. If America doesn't want me, why would I want it, huh? I wonder if Rotterdam has this. Are you ready, Lydia? McDonald's to launch the Big Arch Burger in the US. McDonald's to launch the Big Arch Burger in the US. Hurry up and get your US Obi-Wan visa. Big Arch Burger. Yeah, okay, what's in this burger though, huh? Like meat. It looks nice, but it doesn't really look like the most spicy. It's like, okay. You know what, like, I'm pretty sure was really big in America for McDonald's? McRibs. But they're like barbecue ribs, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like barbecue that much. So, I'm very happy with, I'm very happy with the McSpicy. I'm very happy with, my thing that I always forget that are like the chicken chunks. What are the chicken chunks? I say this every time. I can never remember the chunk of chicken, and I love to like put it in my sweet and tenders. I love to dunk my chicken tenders in the big sweet and sour sauce. Oh my gosh. Wonky finger compilation. Guys, that's not a wonky finger. That's just being built diff. Okay, can you not do that? Oh, sucks to be you, I guess. Can you do this? Can you do that? Why is that ew? Don't get it. Why is that ew? It's called being double jointed, okay? It's called being flexible actually. And it's a flex. Being flexible is a flex. It's not disgusting. Why are you throwing gang signs? Fine. Chad, if you want to be part of the blue blanket gang, okay, you have to do this. This is our gang sign. Yes, maybe some people go ooh at our gang sign. Just ignore them. Hate is gonna hate, am I right? Hate is gonna hate. AAA Tech Demo Showcase.
As you all know, over the past few months,
Chat, what is AAA? I feel like I should know that. Like batteries? AA batteries?
I have been rebuilding the game engine and reworking it from scratch.
I did not know that. That sounds expensive.
Games.
I did that and now I have a broken finger to myself to sleep.
Oh, well that was silly. Guess you are. You didn't make the cut for the Blue Blanket Club. Didn't make the cut, dude. Sorry about that.
Yes, very much so.
Go on.
So I saw some comments from the player base that they're dissatisfied with the level of skin textures in the game.
Really? Like, I haven't seen these comments.
Yes, it was a comment on a YouTube thread.
A single comment.
Yes. So I got to work designing, researching, and reimagining.
Single comments mean a lot, okay? Because single comments... Chad, did I ever tell you about that time that this guy commented on my post that I had a pick-me voice and then it got over 300 likes? Yes, I do still remember that, like 2 months later. Bro! No, sorry, did I say 300? 300 likes! Are you crazy? 300 likes. Imagine how many people agreed with that. Like who likes comments? I don't think I've ever liked a comment like on like a post like that I wasn't associated with. You know what I mean? 300 people liked that comment. That's crazy.
And I think I've
Just a reminder, okay? Your words matter.
found a solution.
Okay.
My man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Have you seen the 1939 Wizard of Oz movie?
No.
If so, what's your favorite scene?
1939 Wizard of Oz movie. Bro, is that like a thing that most people have seen?
That looks so photorealistic.
Who the f is that?
Oh, it's just a...
I don't know AAA movies. like AAA games. Chat, what's an AAA game? Teaching monkeys concept of money. Ooh.
Scientists once taught monkeys the concept of money, and then disaster ensued. In 2005, a group of monkeys were given silver coins. It took months to teach the monkeys that these coins were a valuable means of exchange, but once they had that understanding is when the real fun began. They were given 12 coins and...
No, but like, why would you optionally choose to use money? Okay, chat, if you could get rid of money, would you? You know what? I really should have done economics. Okay. If I went back in school, okay. Oh, you guys, I just unplugged my headphones. Okay. I don't know how your schools did like subjects. Did you guys do like, you pick like 3 or 4 subjects to study at school? Or did you do like everything? So, yes, no. So, what subjects did you guys choose? So like when you get to the age of 16, right? You have to choose 3
Lil
A
Pup
levels.
remembering the one movie she's ever seen, Fight Club.
No, okay. Right, actually, I'm gonna put my movies into the tier list as well. But I like not to watch them again. You know what? I would actually love to watch Fight Club again. Choose in high school, yeah. So. Oh my gosh, no! So many people do it so weird. So many people go, like, not in English university, but in America, don't they, like, not choose their subject? They have, like, a main major and a minor, Bro, that's so weird. Like in England, you go to university and you just study a subject.
In that
then you
case,
come out and you
would you
finish
be
the
willing
subject.
to the melting scene to react and do your best impression?
Maybe. If you put the trailer in, into video suggestions. So when you're 16, you choose 3 subjects at school, right? So I chose chemistry, biology, maths, and I'm pretty good at maths. So I got to do further maths as well, right? Bro, why? I feel like those were like the dumbest, in hindsight, like looking back, that I didn't actually like need to, like I'm a streamer, I didn't need that knowledge. I'm like, I wish I chose subjects that like made me seem smart as a human being. You know what I mean? Like maths does not make you seem smart in life, because like what am I gonna do? Just talk about maths? Like if you, what's 9 plus 10? 21. But like imagine if I did like economics. I feel like I'd just be a smarter human being. You know what I mean?
Presented with
Imagine if I did like, I don't know, politics. Bro, politics.
Jello cups and grapes, each
I don't know a thing about politics.
costing a different price. Then scientists introduced price shocks, raising the price of one and dropping the price of the other. And the monkeys went for the better deal if they were low on cash. Meaning
We have
they
enough people talking about politics. No, but like just to know what people are talking about. You know what I mean?
understood budgeting. Then gambling was introduced and monkeys were doing that. Then they figured out stealing. Then something really shocking began to happen. The scientists noticed that some male monkeys were using the coins to pay females for lovemaking. Those females would then use that money they earned to go buy
What?
Then something really shocking began to happen. The scientists noticed that some male monkeys were using the coins to pay females for lovemaking. Those females would then use that money they earned to go buy food for themselves.
Chat,
Once
did she
scientists
still not
noticed that was
realize 9
happening,
plus
they did
10
have
is
to put
not
an end to it
21
because they
sippy?
wanted to ensure any future monkey business occurred as nature intended.
Bro, that's actually wild. Also, why would you say women? No, that's a crazy take. That's a crazy take. So the monkeys got the money and paid the women for lovemaking. How is that? That's mad. That's both. That's just monkeys, sippy cup. That's monkeys. Who do you think asked? The men. Monkeys.
They don't
Am I
call
right?
it the oldest profession for nothing.
Wait, is it actually the oldest? Nah, that's crazy. Well, you learn something new every day. What is going? Early woman discovers fire 800 years ago. I commend your creativity. Okay, crossing US border to Canada without a visa or passport. No immigration. Dude is just crossing.
So those are crossing US-Canada border without passport or visa. May these dates never be closed.
That's not the US border. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It is?
US-Canada border.
Wait, so you can actually just walk through? Wait, so why? I should not ask this question if I want to get a visa. I don't want to get a visa. I hate America. So like, you know, people like smuggling stuff from America to Canada. Why do they ever get caught? Like, why do they ever get stopped? Why can't you just off-road? And then like, you're never going to get caught, no?
Without passport or visa.
I attached the link. It's the scene and it's a little longer than 10 seconds.
Okay. US has sensors and cameras in the rural areas. Really? So all of the border is like accounted for. Like there's never a place without cameras or anything.
Gates never be closed.
Well, it's one option. You know, if all others I don't even want to go to America. I just want to be allowed to go to America. Like legit, I feel like the reason I want to go is because I'm not allowed to go. You know what I mean? I feel like I could go to America and it would be like Australia, and I just want to go
Before
home.
9/11, Canadians and US used to be able to cross back and forth freely without a passport.
Uh-huh. Wait, so why did 9/11 stop Canadians crossing the border? Because that's not like if someone's just walking across the border, like what? Just for security reasons? This cat exchanged her own kittens for a sausage.
This cat exchanged her own kids for sausages. Dora was originally a stray cat in the neighborhood, often fed by local cat
Wait,
lovers.
what's going on?
When the girl discovered that
Wait,
Dora
what's
was
going
pregnant,
on?
she decided to
Reddit?
adopt her.
Hello?
Soon after, Dora gave
Reddit?
birth to 2 kittens, which made the girl very happy. However, the girl
Reddit?
noticed
Hello, sorry, chat technical difficulties, don't mind me. Okay, here we go.
this cat exchanged her own kittens
Lydia,
for
you do have a
sausages.
passport, right? That's all you need to visit.
No, but I can't visit with chat. I can't take chat with me.
Dora was originally a stray cat in the
Also, it's definitely not. Even if you went to America just to visit, you would need an ESTA.
neighborhood, often fed by local cat lovers. When the girl discovered that Dora was pregnant, she decided to adopt her. Soon after, Dora gave birth to 2 kittens, which made the girl very happy. However, the girl noticed that Dora always took
Kittens. Chat, imagine giving birth to kittens.
one of her kittens with her when she went out.
I want to be a cat so I can give birth to kittens.
Driven by curiosity, the girl secretly followed Dora one day. She watched as Dora dragged the kitten along, feeling a bit heartbroken. The girl tried to stop Dora, but Dora wouldn't listen. Determined, Dora kept moving forward with her kitten. Reluctantly, the girl continued to follow her, and eventually, they arrived at a convenience store. Dora confidently entered the store, handed the kitten to the shopkeeper, and then began to signal for sausages.
I don't think that's training. I think she just put her cat, the kitten down so she could meow. Women! Chat, do you want me to tell you all the bad stuff that men have done in history? Just so I can man moment you. The pasta you're supposed to burn, Lydia, would definitely undercooked it. That looks so good. I should have added tomato sauce. You know what? I should have added more water. If I added more water, the water wouldn't have all evaporated. You know what I'm saying? Finding edges. Wait, I can't hear. I can always find the edge. I'm actually a pro at finding it. But I'm pretty sure finding edges, it doesn't even mean anything sus. You're making it sus for the sake of making it sus, okay? It doesn't. Did you look it up? Okay, if you look something up on Urban Dictionary, it's gonna have a sus meaning. I could look up cotton wool. Okay, hold on. Urban Dictionary. Okay. Cotton wool. Cotton wool. Urban Dictionary. Oh, an old person. So called because their head looks as though covered in cotton wool. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I'm gonna start calling old people cotton wool. That's so cute. Okay, you can do a random word such as candy floss. Candy floss.
Here's a test. Will this TTS be read or not because of this one word, edging?
There's nothing wrong with the word edging. I am edging closer to you. The man was edging closer to the frog. The grass is edging closer to the sea. Nothing wrong.
Please stop.
Little gorillas. Little gorillas. I simply do not see the problem. I do not see the issue. Also, there's no chat. CX, we have no chat today. Why is that? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, the gorillas are coming in, right? There we go. Nothing wrong with the word edging, chat, okay? Julie Mitchell on Instagram, get an old IB. Hashtag mum life. Hashtag dad life. Hashtag couples comedy. Okay, fine. Oh, I can't log in. Oh, I can't log in. Stop! I know. No, I'm good actually. Thank you very much. For the best streamer of all time. Ah! Thank you very much, Exotic. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 2025 so far, rate it, chat. Compared to 2024. Yeah or nah, 2025. Stop! On a scale of 1 to 10, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. What? Why? Who cares if it's winter? Bro, if you're sad because it's winter, okay, that's like the best, like that's like life is good. Okay, if you're sad because it's cold outside, life is really good. Anything over a 5 is average. What?
I hate it.
What?
It's stupid year.
Pop, it's day 3. I was in the back of a police car for 3 hours yesterday, but it's not
Bad I got blamed for stuff that wasn't my fault and I got bullied, which I wanted last year. Pain.
Ventus, you want that this year, don't lie, okay? What's your rating? 2025 so far. 9.
Can't wait for 2026.
9. Okay. Everything has been amazing apart from the first half of yesterday. That was really bad. But like, you know when like really annoying bad stuff happens, but then like it's 2025, so like you don't really think of it as bad. It's like, okay, say something bad happened on your birthday. I'm not going to be like, oh, my birthday sucked. You know what I mean? Because you're going to try your absolute bestest to make your birthday not suck. So it's going to suck way less than if it happened on another day. See? I'm going to rate it a 9. Okay, we had New Year's stream. One of the best streams of my life. One of the best days of my life. I don't know. I just had so much fun. Then cozy 1st of January. That was really wholesome. No makeup stream.
Every day is worse than the day before it. You'll understand soon. You're edging closer to your 22 birthday. It's all downhill now.
Well, that's not true. For today to be worse than yesterday, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing to say. Chat, does every single day go downhill? For real, pointless? For real, every day goes downhill. Just because every day speeds up does not mean every day goes downhill. You know, okay. Well, okay, the whole time I was a kid, I wanted to be an adult. I'm an adult, and I want to be an adult. Okay. If you could choose, chat. Sorry, I'm yapping way too much. If you could choose between being a child and an adult, which one would you choose? Because, like, I feel like in hindsight, being a child is nice because you have no responsibility. But, dude, you have no responsibility because you have no choice. Like, oh my gosh, I know I say this, but it's like, bro, imagine you want to, like, eat food. Tough. Like, literally, that sucks. Wait till dinner time.
Life becomes more stressful until you're 40, then it gets easier.
No, but stress is good. No, oh my gosh, actually, that's like such a... Okay, so I read a study, aka I had a TikTok, right? And it was like, choo-choo! Don't mind me.
Children don't pay tax and can't work, so there's that.
Don't pay tax and don't work. Well, they do work. They just work at school for like no money, and they don't pay tax because they don't earn any money. You know what I'm saying? Okay, one sec, chat. Oh, hello. Don't mind that, people blush spinny. Like, I had to work hella hard as a kid. You know why? Because my parents made me. And if I didn't do it, then I didn't, like, get, like, I don't know, pudding. Now I can just have pudding when I want. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But, oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. No, apparently, if you ask, majority of old people say the best years of their life were, like, 40. Because you have the most responsibility, like, because you have, like, the most, like, things going on. Like, a lot of people, like, have, like, family and stuff. But then, if you ask 40-year-olds how they feel, most of them are, like, they feel really stressed because a lot of stuff's going on. So in the time, they feel like a lot of people depend on them, and that's a bad thing. But then looking back, they forget the stress. So it's, like, a good thing. Said no one ever? What do you mean? No, this is a thing. Okay, hold on. What do I look up? I'm a very bad Googler. Asking old people best years of life. Surely it will come up. Surely. Yeah, see. When you ask older people what were the best years of your life, they often say 30s and 40s are the most fulfilling periods, usually due to factors like establishing a career, raising a young family, and having a sense of stability. But if you ask people in their 30s and 40s, like, are you the happiest? They'll be like, no, because they have the most stress on average. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, but no. Yeah, that's not the age they'd want to be. Why? I don't know. I can imagine getting old and being like, yeah, 13, 40s were good. I can imagine getting old and, like, thinking all of this streaming stuff was like a dream. You know what I mean? I always think I'm going to be like 80 years old and I'm going to, like, talk to my grandchildren about, like, streaming.
Source, trust
like,
me, bro.
How did that even happen? That was crazy.
I'm a 21-year-old British girl who spends 90% of my time inside a sewage-filled apartment.
No, whoa. Sewage-filled. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Gordon trained
okay?
Lydia to be so diligent and healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Then in 3 years of streaming she's degened all of it away and regressed to brain rot.
And I love having the responsibility to do that, okay?
I'm in my 30s now and
like,
it's so
like
sad
freedom.
pain.
No, but Ventus, just trust me, apparently it does go downhill. It goes downhill from here, so make the best of it. This is as good as it gets. Okay, before it was my favorite because I saw it before. Oh, hold on. I'm going to watch this play in a few days, and it personally one of my favorites. Before, it was my favorite because I saw it performed live as a child. Now it's my favorite because it's Johnny Depp just roasting London for 2 minutes. Wait, this is long.
London.
Okay, we're doing trailers later. Chat,
It already has you
Yana.
and this community, make it better, huggies.
Oh, plays Yana. I feel very uncultured if I say nah. But like, bro, I don't want to see someone like singing like for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like movies, I love movies. What is this song? Movies, I love movies. But like singing for like 3 hours, just like talk, bro. It's okay. I don't understand what you mean when you're singing anyway. You know what I mean? Singing movies. I feel like if they were a play, I would prefer them. Oh, I'm a noob. I really apologize. I'm sorry about that. You know, you say you never see movies either. Yeah, because if I have free time, I'd rather just stream. But, let me go up. If I have free time, I would rather just stream than do either of, like, those things. But I'd still definitely prefer movies to plays. Like, the only time I would watch a movie is if I was, like, sick, you know what I mean? And I was like, if I stream, it's going to be, like, a really, really low energy stream. So I'll lie in bed and watch something. Cool. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Court. I would never be caught, chat. I would never.
Is it normal to have hair on your toes?
My man! It's normal to have hair on your toes. Didn't fix it, Ventus. Can someone remind me after stream or something?
Have hair on your toes?
It's normal to have hair on your toes. No. Hair on your toes, yeah or nah? Be honest. Be honest. Me either. I'm saying for men, I believe it is normal. For me, okay, hear me out. Say you're blonde, chat, and someone comes in chat and says, is it normal to be brunette?
I reminded you yesterday, but can you click this then?
Are you not going to say, yes, it's normal to be brunette? There's more brunette people in the world. That doesn't mean you're brunette. No?
Hello? Yes?
Moddies, could we time Ventus out for 3 hours, please? That is 3 hours. I repeat, 3 hours. 3 hours. This video, as promised, next time I will win. Happy 2025, everyone. May it be the great year and many amazing streams for our #1 streamer, Peepo Chair. I wish I did a Reddit group. I said I was going to do so many things on New Year's that I just didn't do. I am so sorry about that. The only video you need to see about gun control.
And now, Action 3 News brings you a breaking story with anchor partners Greg Corbin and Terry Bates.
Good evening. Our top story, a car was broken into on Cherry Street this afternoon. My car. The suspect was 6'2" and a bastard! Terry! No, I work hard for my things! Drink your tea. You want to cut to commercial?
Dad, if someone steals your car, can you just get a new one on insurance? Is it like GG's? No, is that not insurance fraud? Okay, fair.
Mm-hmm. Let's...
Like, okay. Say someone actually stole your car. Would you be that upset? Because then you can get a new car. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if someone actually stole it and it wasn't insurance fraud, hear me out.
After seeing the last donation, I realized I should have put the witch melting scene link here.
Uh-huh.
Cut to commercial.
Right in our own neighborhood. Well, it's clear the time has come for me to show you where we hide our guns. Glock, 17 shots. Pen gun, mightier than the sword. Sword gun, mightier than the pen gun. AR...
Oh, chat, the guns I saw yesterday were crazy. I got escorted out by a man with a big gun. They didn't trust me to leave the embassy. They didn't trust me to leave the embassy and I got escorted out. And yeah. He didn't say much to me. Was he cute? You know, I actually did not make eye contact with him once. I was making eye contact with the gun, you know what I'm saying? That sounds, yeah. Anyway, not even allowed to play one time with the gun. You see, he didn't even let me play with it once. That's true.
My man.
Sweden, sweet me.
Literally
thank
escorted
you.
out for yapping.
Why couldn't they let me hang out in the embassy? Stupid America. Stupid America. Never break the cardinal rule. Chat, serious question. Would you rather eat the steak dinner or a meal prepared by Lydia? Trying to get me banned. Lydia's saying guns. I'm better, bruh. Guys, I'm better at cooking. I've watched some cooking TikToks. Meanwhile, the cooking TikToks.
Did you know when cooking pasta, you should put the pasta in pan, not Japan? Although they sound similar, they are two very different things. One is for cooking food, and the other is country in East Asia.
Thank you very much, Ventus, for the gift. Chat, actually, okay. Hear me out. Have you noticed a change in me? I have now not watched TikTok for a while. You know, I would actually say a few weeks. I have not watched TikTok for a few weeks. My brain maturing. My attention span prolonged. It's crazy. A while is a long time. I don't want to, say definite numbers and exact, and maybe I downloaded it and undownloaded it a few times. But I have watched very, 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 very little TikTok for a long time now. Now you do the same thing on YouTube. No, I don't watch shorts. I actually, I don't watch shorts. I don't watch TikTok. I don't watch short form content. 2 hours and 11 minutes. You know what? Okay, hold on. I can tell you what my screen time is. My phone. Oh, my phone's not out of power. Boogies. Oh, my phone's, it's just black. iPhone moment. Okay, Chad, how'd you get to screen time? I can prove. Ooh, okay. Okay. Chat, what's your daily average screen time? Is 5 hours and 16 minutes a day good? I think that's good. That is realistically, I feel like that's like the lowest screen time out of anyone I know. Okay, obviously you can say yikes, but if you're on your computer all day, that's like the same thing.
Did you watch a TikTok from a man in a lab coat telling you TikTok was bad for you so you stopped? But seriously, do you notice a difference?
No. Okay. The only reason I used to watch TikTok is to have things to talk about on stream. And at the moment, I feel like I've just been schizo-ranting more on stream, so I don't need stuff to talk about. So I don't know, just over the holidays, more people have been, I don't know, I just feel more chatty lately, so I don't really need stuff to talk about. Yeah, it's really, that's it. No, I don't. I feel like TikTok is really good because it, like, say you're, I don't know, you have friends and you're like, what do I talk about with these people? You know what I mean? Like, okay, say you're trying to talk to a stranger. You're trying to talk to someone you don't know that well. TikTok gives you loads of random ass facts. You can just spur it off and make conversation. You know what I mean? It's good. Like, it's actually good. Some of the chattiest people I know are the biggest TikTok watchers. And I have a really good attention span. So I don't feel like I need to increase my attention span. Okay, chat, is this good? So in a week, I have spent 4 hours and 50 minutes on Twitch. 4 hours and 30 minutes on Discord. 4 hours and 19 minutes on Chrome. 2 hours and 13 minutes on Notes. 2 hours on my heart rate monitor tracker. That was when we were on stream. So ignore the 2 hours one. I just had that open. 1 hour and 30 minutes on my Elgato lights. Again, I think I just had it open. And 1 hour and 17 minutes on Spotify. Again, I just had it open. So actually, I have a way lower time than that, right? Because, yeah, I also spent 1 hour and 4 minutes on clock. So moral of the story is I just leave my phone open and AFK. So basically, I don't even spend that much time on my phone. And the only time I'm on my phone, I'm like watching Twitch. GG's. GG's. My screen time is high. You know, my friends have a screen time of like 15 hours. So, yeah. But that's okay, because if you do like university on your phone or something, then that's like fair enough. A lot of people do everything in their life on their phone if they don't have a computer. So like having 15 hours screen time is like you're just awake for 15 hours and you just live your life on your phone. I don't know. I think 5 hours is fine. University on a phone. Yeah. Or notes. Okay, wait, chat. Typing or writing? 1 for typing, 2 for writing. I'd always rather write than type because you remember it more, right? But then, sorry, are we doing a Reddit recap? I feel very yappy. I apologize. Okay, Lydia's saying, guys. Oh yeah, okay. I knew her from somewhere. What is this? What is this? Oh, me and my gorgeous girlfriend. Oh, 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 oh. People are cute. I love to see a happy couple on the Reddit. Aww. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. I feel like I'm seeing something here that I shouldn't. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm intruding on your like private love photo. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm intruding on your private love photos. Oh, wait, hold on. It started again. Yes, I am looking through every single one of these. Oh, I'm happy for you, Nicholas. I'm happy for you, Nicholas /19. I hope you guys are watching this together right now. And then she leans over to you and she's like, Nicholas, you added me on the Reddit? That's so cute. And then Nicholas is like, yeah, because I love you so much, baby. And then she's like, I love you too. And then he's like, do you want to get married? And she's like, yeah. All because of us. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. They smooching right now. That's crazy. Because of us, chat. Wow. What chat looks like during chicken? My man. During chicken
Hi
dance.
Lydia. I love you and your stream. I have gift for you. You can find them in newest post on Reddit. Heart.
I don't know how to get to newest post on Reddit. I'm a noob.
What up, Lydia? How's it going?
And 2010. Hello. Thank you, Viper, for the 8 months. It's going very good. 2025 is a 9 out of 10.
Or they break up
For
because
me,
of us
anyway.
pain.
Well, no, Ventus, that's not. No. That's not. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? My dad. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I am. Chat, am I tech illiterate? I apologize. My dad went all in on the chicken dance trend. I don't know why that reminds me of my dad. But I was thinking of the gifted. She thinks Lydia is gorgeous.
Oh, Lydia Violet, she is so...
Wait, hold on. If I gave you a hall pass to hook up with another girl without it counting as cheating, who would you use it with?
Oh, gorgeous. Like, she looks like AI. Like, that's how pretty. Oh, Lydia Violet, she is so gorgeous. Like, she looks like AI. Like, that's how pretty she is.
No, Caitlin. Okay. Chat, you know, like, how do I say this? It's like, you know, when you see a picture of someone and then like, okay, so say like you're looking on Google Maps, right? And the place looks kind of cool, but then you go there in person and it's like so cool. Or like you're looking at like a zoo. I'm really bad with analogies. I'm so sorry. But like, okay, say you go to like a zoo, right? Or like you're looking at pictures of a zoo. You're like, that's like a cool zoo. But like you're used to seeing like cool pictures of zoos, right? But it's so different from like being at that zoo, right? I did not just compare Twitch streamers to a zoo. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with analogies. It's like, okay, online, I am so used to seeing like pretty girls. You know what I mean? That like, you don't really think about it. Do you know what I mean? And then it's like, I remember when I went to the Streamer Awards and I saw Kate, like, I don't know, like, okay, it's one of those things that it's like, I see her online and I'm like, yeah, she's like a 10 out of 10, right? But you don't actually think in your head, like, oh my gosh, like, she's a 10 out of 10. And then I saw her in person. Wow, I'm so bad at compliments. I feel like I'm just digging myself a hole. Moral of the story, she's really pretty. I did not just compare her to a zoo. How did I mess that up so bad? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know what I'm trying to say. Also, she has a sick car. I love her car as well. Not that, yeah. I know a lot of things about her. Anyway, moving on. Okay, Soki's famous burrito. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like when I went to the streamer, how do you know her car? I just do.
Yerby was a 10/10 for me when I met him. He was a 1000/10 Riz.
Yeah, because it's like online, you're so used to seeing like, oh, like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. But then when you see things in real life, you're like, oh my gosh.
Lydia even fumbles giving compliments.
Stop! What I'm trying to say, it's the same with like every single like female streamer that I've met. When I met them in person, I'm like, you're real. You're real. Did I say? Yeah. Yeah, be like
so
that.
saying other girls are catfishing online?
What? How did you get that? How did you putting words in my mouth? Okay, what I'm saying is, I feel like you're, you know what, don't worry. Don't worry. Sucking burrito! Are you good, chat? Do you like bobbing up and down on the little chicken?
Isn't that sizing if off? Problem is that women always buy extra small no matter what.
So what? What's wrong with that? Yeah, maybe they were. It's not a me thing. It's a women. Well, if I say it's a women, it's a. DJ Lydia gotta step it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You want me to step it up?
Look, we about to rockin' in this bitch. You just do this to the little on Twitch. And I ain't being paid, you know the OG. So we can let the legend run on the team.
I can do that.
Get on knees. I'm the host of the night, but free the host. I'm a brainer, programmer, other claimo. They know namer. 5, 20, 26, 50. I can't put money.
I can do that. I'll be right back.
Stand by chat, it's a long cloggers this time. Sheesh.
Wait, hold on.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
I was gonna say L streamer cause you don't have an intro like T-Pain. Now it's L streamer cause you can't go 5 seconds without an echo.
Okay. Chat, are you ready for the best? I don't know why my lips are this color. For the best DJ set of your life. You ready? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You think they can stop me? That's crazy! That's crazy! You think you can stop me? That's crazy! You lazy! That's crazy! You think you can stop this bot? This ain't no bot. 'Cause we on top. That's crazy! You think you can stop this lady? So lazy! Woo! Wow, wow, thank you, wow. So wow, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, I'm a robot. I'm on the clock. Hey chat, I have a little challenge. Are you up for the challenge? Try me. Say any random word. I got this on the curb. You ready? Okay, on the beat. Here we go.
Nice outfit.
Oh, hey, Pat. You want an outfit check? Just one step. There you go. Not with these Did I do it right? Did I, was that okay? 10 out of 10. Would you give it? Okay, there's some mixed responses there.
Girl, I asked for T-Pain. You just gave us hearing pain, JK. That was amazing.
My man.
Better than your cooking.
Okay, pup. Are you ready for
Did the rap
community
start
competition
yet?
cooking
People
round
blush
2?
I had you on mute, oopsie.
No, oh, you had me on Juventus. Well,
And some people think this year isn't a 9. W Lydia.
This year's a 10! Browser! Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy moly, Lydia, that was amazing.
Ashy browser, guys, thank you. Thank you. Very, 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 very much. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure that performance was worth $200. But thank you very, 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 very much. Chad, would you still watch me if I full-timed being a rapper? People bless Vinny. Would you still watch if I became a rap streamer? Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? Okay, mixed answers. Fair enough. That's fair enough. You know, it would probably be a controversial move, actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, your yap, your rap. I could do that. Yeah, but then I would be thinking about the rhymes. You know what I mean? More than I would be thinking about what I'm saying, and I don't really think about what I say. Chat. Speaking of,
I'm not allowed to watch rappers or my parents would disown my cry myself to sleep.
Oh, you know, I remember when I was a kid and I made my grandma dance in
Your
Irish
rap
dancing
skill
to rap
makes
music.
me want to pursue a career in rap. I already
Oh.
sold my soul cause you told me to. Might look into that.
Wait, you sold your soul just because I told you to? I feel honored. Chat. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, am I allowed to say this? Okay, you guys know that I was gonna become a VTuber. I was gonna become a VTuber that day that my whole stream got muted. Well, oh, you guys already know. It's happening Sunday! Woo! So, alone then. Thank you for the prime. So, yes. We're going for take number 2. We're going for take number 2. Hopefully the audio issues hopefully I don't have tech problems. Surely I won't have tech problems. But yeah, I'm gonna be a VTuber. Woo! Chat, I can be anything you want me to be. So if you want me to be a talking blob, I can be a talking blob. Yeah. If you want me to be talking Shrek, I can be talking Shrek. I will be whatever you want within reason. Actually, speaking of, okay, you guys know I said the other day that I was gonna do whatever cosplay you wanted me to do. well. And then I didn't put anything on the Discord because I forgot. Well, I thought instead of putting it on the Discord, because you guys are all here now, apart from anyone that's not here, L them. I thought we could do it on stream. So, okay, hold on. So I want to make a poll on stream out of all the options. I've never done this before, I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. Okay, so out of all the cosplay options, chat, I'm gonna write them all down.
Just saying, lot of folks been wondering where Supergirl is.
Well, if Supergirl wins, I'll do Supergirl, okay? So, out of every single cosplay option, within reason, no more Black Widow. I will write them down. Title, cosplay, contest. And if it's something, I'll make it. So
am I going shit so, or did you dodge the spins?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had 3 spins. I will be doing the 3 spins. Thank you so much, JCats, for reminding me. I literally love you so much. Thank you so much. Where would I be without you? I'd be minus 3 spins, wouldn't I?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers,
cosplay contest, multiple choice, option 1. Okay, chat, spam the cosplay that you would like me to do. In 3, hold on. The ones that are spammed the most, I will write down. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, spam. I will write them all down. Okay. Shrek. Angel. Kill Bill. Okay. Also, I appreciate you guys that are not VIPs. I'm looking through all of it. I know the VIPs are spamming, but I'm seeing the non-VIP ones just as much, okay? Super Girl. Tiffa. What is Tiffa? Tiffa. Let me just check that is like a Tiffa. Okay. Katara. Wonder Woman. Aquaman? You want me to be a man? Aquaman, okay. Jabba Hutt. Jabba Hutt. Yes, I do need to look down at my keyboard to type. Literally sue me. Okay, also like Final Fantasy isn't a cosplay, okay? You need to name someone that you want me to cosplay. I might as well just do every option and then chat can decide on all of them, you know what I mean? Loser fruit. You want me to cosplay loser fruit? Mad Hatter. I have a Mad Hatter cosplay. That's the one I post on my Instagram, but it's a little at the back. So I feel like I can't wear it on stream, you know what I'm saying? That's the case with a lot of cosplays. A lot of cosplays don't, like, they like having things out. So I can do like an Instagram picture of the front, but like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to show on stream, you know? Alice in Wonderland? Wait, Scarlet Witch. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. You mean from Marvel Rivals, right? That would be so cool. You know, actually, I've seen a lot of people do Squirrel Girl from Marvel Rivals as well. Squirrel Girl. Okay, let me put 6 more on. Also, I know VIPs are spamming, but trust me, I'm like seeing VIPs or non-VIPs equally. The spam, just spam your answers.
Cosplays have a lot out, aka Lydia buys 4 sizes smaller.
That's not true. They just, I don't. You can either have a cosplay, right? That's like a kid's cosplay that has like, it's like, how do I say this? Tight in certain areas, or you can get a woman's cosplay, but women's cosplays are very out in certain areas. So it's it's a constant battle.
Does that mean we'll see a melting scene today, prior to the Wicked Witch cosplay and during if it wins XD?
Does that mean we'll see a melting scene today prior to the Wicked Witch cosplay during if it wins? You know what? Sure. Oh, sorry, I'm a noob. I apologize.
Lydia, try to put Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen or Bertie Cuss.
Augustin, you want me to cosplay as Lewis Hamilton or Berticus? Okay, you know what? Berticus, there we go. Berticus. There you go. She's on my cosplay list.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Boba. Should I cosplay as the X viewer?
Do our websites require you to verify age? Explains.
Right. Okay. Any more? A money launderer? What is it? Bro, what do money launderers even look like? Oh, and if you've just come into stream, spam what you want me to dress as. I'm doing a cosplay and I have to do whichever chat votes on.
Lucy from Cyberpunk.
Lucy from Cyberpunk. You know what? One day I'm actually like not gonna look down at the keyboard as I type. Chat, I'm gonna try and do that for the next one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and type Power Girl without looking at the keyboard. Okay, what's this?
Flash McQueen.
Oh wait, I'm gonna try and type Flash without looking at the keyboard. Okay. Well, the only reason I got the first letters is because okay, hold on. Nah, it's actually a superpower. How do people do that?
It's a cosplay list.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I didn't understand it, so I don't know if there's a female cosplay of Zorro somewhere.
Zorro?
Hogwarts
Zorro.
cosplay
You want to see
again.
Zorro?
Peepo Shy.
Hogwarts. I can do that. Hogwarts.
Kebab Man.
Bro, how do I cosplay a kebab man? What does that even mean, trio? Okay, any more?
Renala.
Renala, you're not to cosplay Renala. Does anyone even cosplay Renala? Renala. Guys, if I'm gonna do a league cosplay, I feel like I want it to be like... Oh, that's Renata. Oh, okay. Renala! Oh! Bro, how would I make this? Oh, how would I make... How... Okay, I know I said I could do anything. But like, how am I making this? That's crazy. Chat, I'm gonna need a month off stream to make this out of cardboard. Otherwise it's gonna look scuffed for real. You know what? You know what? Rennie! Okay. I'll try my best with the resources that I have. Rennie? Renala. This.
Lydia, the latex dominatrix look really suits you.
No. We are not calling this a latex dominatrix emo Lydia outfit, okay? Chat, did you vote for Black Widow because it's a latex suit? It's not weird, okay? It's a cosplay. There's nothing weird about Black Widow cosplay, okay?
One day later. Will Dommy Mommy Latex cosplay return soon, please? I really miss it and the things it done to my body and thoughts racing, and you look that so attractive. Picture in general.
Out of everything I could cosplay as, Pup, you want me to cosplay as this? Stop!
Will you take exclusive content photos wearing it for us?
I want to see the comments on this. Chat, YouTube comments are gems. You know what? They're actually okay. They're okay. Lydia in Dommy Mommy Latex cosplay is something I didn't really expect to see, but I don't regret anything about this. You know what? Wow, I think this was like the first non-degenerate comment section I've ever had in a YouTube short. That's crazy. I'm proud. Well, I lost the tab. Sorry. You know all those cosplays that I just spent the last 20 minutes writing? I lost them. Yeah, I lost the tab. I don't know what to say. Did I close it? Did I just close it?
I made the poll with these choices and set up the command.
Okay. Wait, no, but CX, I haven't finished yet. Okay. Anything else? Any other cosplays that you would like me to do? Any other cosplays that you would like me to do? Melina from Elden Ring. Melina? Yeah. Not TTV. Anything else? Melina from Sweden. I really hope I don't offend my friends with these ones. Right. Wow, you really want me to do Boris Johnson, don't you? Oh my, what is going on with my head?
A moddy of
It's
your
not that
choice.
shape. Ignore that. Daenerys pregnant version. Okay, let's add two different options.
You should do
Let's add
C3PO.
Daenerys and Daenerys Prego. Daenerys Prego. Okay. Anything else? I'm not sure the outfit would fit that. You know, I'll figure it out. You know, I said I could do anything you wanted, so.
Chun-Li.
Chun-Li. How do I spell that? Chun-Li? Chun-Li. Okay. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Black Spider Girl. Bro, that's gonna end up the same way Black Widow did. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I'll put Wednesday on the list. I've already done Wednesday. When did I spell Wednesday wrong? Wednesday. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Wednesday.
Baywatch.
That's a movie. Unless there's someone in particular from Baywatch. My balls. Also, you should do C3PO. C3PO.
I can't spam pinged if
My
Satch.
Ping Ventus. If anything, the ping diff is better because you'll lower it out. See, bro, how am I gonna do that? That's crazy. Batgirl. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Chad, I think that's it. I think that's enough. We have 35 options. CX. Is it okay to add those few options more? And then we can put the link in chat. Bad girl. Are you saying that I'm a bad? Are you saying I'm a bad? Are you saying you want me to cosplay? Okay, forward. Right. Okay, chat, if you would like to vote,
Pamela Anderson, Baywatch theme. Maybe WWE superstar from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. Supergirl crew, you know what to do.
CX, I didn't even put Skibbity. Chat, am I going I did not put Skibbity toilet. CX put Skibbity toilet. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put I'm gonna do Lara Croft again. I'm gonna vote Lara Croft. Vote. What? No! Oh my gosh, I'm on a joint network chat with everyone in my building. Stop. No, stop. I feel sick right now.
You missed off my suggestion of Tank
Stop. I
Girl.
feel sick. No! So you know when I talk about my Wi-Fi, it's not my Wi-Fi, it's my building Wi-Fi. Or is it a glitch? Stop, that makes me feel so sad. Like that makes... Do you think someone in my building could be watching me right now? No, because what are the... Okay, what are the odds that they randomly watch me? Not that high. But what are the odds that they found out that I'm a streamer, so they're like, oh my gosh, that girl's in my building, and then they watch me. I'm saying this like they're not watching. No, it's a glitch. Oh, I actually don't want to think about that. Maybe because you have another poll open. Yeah, it's because I have another poll open. It's because I have another. It's because I have another.
Hello, Lydia's neighbor. High five, dude.
Stop, that makes me. I feel like I'm like. I don't know why that makes me feel so weird. That makes me feel so weird. No, it's just because I have another poll open. Chat, what would you do if you were a streamer and you found out like your neighbor was watching you? It's because of a VPN. It's okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, it better be. It better be. What are the odds? Okay, I can't say how many people are in my building, but it's like a big building. And part of the reason I wanted to move into like a building like this is because it's harder to get hacked if you're on like a Wi-Fi like this, because it's like a really, really, really secure Wi-Fi, right? Ah! Oh my gosh. That's... Bro. Okay. Do you think you would act different, chat? Do you think you would act different if if you were streaming, right? And you knew people in real life watched your streams? Do you think you'd act different? No? What? The same. Wait, what? That's like more no's than yeses. Why? I ain't
Who
acting
told
the same.
you that, lol? Being on shared Wi-Fi is the most unsecure thing ever.
No. Like, I would never in my whole life sign in to like a... I would never in my whole life sign into like a Wi-Fi. Like, if I'm at an airport, if I'm at a shopping center, I'm never, ever, ever signing in. But if I'm like... If it's the home Wi-Fi, like I'm on Ethernet... It's not. I don't know. I was asking the lady and she was like, it's the same Wi-Fi that like the army uses. I don't know. But there are obviously a lot of people using it. So like if the Wi-Fi goes down, I will like ask someone in the lobby if the Wi-Fi has gone down for everyone. Because like it obviously has gone down for everyone. Military grade encryption. Yeah, so it's way harder to get hacked because I have like encryption. Bro, Chad, I actually can't explain how much my heart like stopped. Because I feel like whenever I think that my dad could be watching stream, I like act, like I like feel different. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I feel like I shouldn't yap as much. You know what I mean? Bro, if I feel like a neighbor that I like might see every day is watching me, which apparently is not the case now, according to CX. But oh my gosh, move. I can't move. My flat literally smells like sewage and I still can't move. I mean, it doesn't. My flat actually smells really nice. Thank you very much. It actually smells very nice. It does not smell like sewage, just to confirm. Yeah.
Doesn't your dad watch every single stream? I thought he did.
He sometimes, he doesn't watch every single stream, but he has it on in the background because he like works from home. So I'm just like, POV me on screens of people that work from home RN.
Sometimes CX is right. He tells me he loves me and that's a lie. Cry myself to sleep.
Stop. I love you, Ventus.
My man.
Do we see the melting witch impression before vote? Wicked witch may not be worth it depending on that Lamau.
No. Okay, can I see the results or do I have to vote to see the results? Because I can't vote. Hold on, let me try again. No, I can't. Okay, well, CX can see. Okay. Well, okay, let's wait until the end of stream and then I work on the cosplay of whoever at the end of stream, okay? Okay. Hello, that's just me now. Okay, don't forget the wheel spins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do we vote? It's pinned comment. Just go to the link on the pinned comment. I have 3 wheel spins to do, chat. I'm a busy gal. I'm a busy gal in this busy world. It's already 9 p.m. and I still haven't done a single wheel spin. That's crazy. Okay. You ready? Okay, chat, is there anything that you would like to add to the wheel before I spin it and seal my fate? Seal my fate? That sounds wrong. Sometimes the word window sounds wrong though, so I really don't know. Okay, I'm not buying cables. Chat, hold on. Has not my sound glitched? Oh, it literally glitched. Okay, don't worry. Anything you want to add? Cool, my dad is on the wheel. Buy a big bad. To be fair, these are supposed to be like punishments. They're supposed to stop me from being late. So the people that are like, they can be nice things on the wheel, that kind of defeats the point. Because like, I'm supposed to not do wheel spins. Okay. Balance a glass of water on your head for 1 minute. See, with something like that, it can go wrong and I can get soaking wet for the rest of the stream. So that is punishment. Okay. Clean microwave, add to your wheel. Bro, why? Speak French for 10 minutes. And I forgot all of the French and then I'm just gonna be sad. Okay, how about French? 5 mens. Okay. I can't do 10. Face corner for 5 minutes. Bro, what? By the toe of Satan. What is toe of Satan? Toe of Satan. I don't... Bro! I have 1,000 hot sauces, okay? I have Arbol Scorpion. I have the last dab. Oh, wow, that was a bad experience. That was a bad experience. I have Dab Bomb. That was honestly probably even worse experience. I have enough hot sauce to last the rest of my life, okay? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. If anyone has any ideas as to what I can use, I guess I could do a truths with hot sauce.
You
Dad, how
want a
can I use all my
punishment,
hot
you said, and
sauces?
it's only like 9 million Scoville.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, this was so expensive because I did it for a thing with Miko. She was like, we gotta have the same one. So it was like £100 for the hot sauces, and then it was like £30 or something for delivery. So even though I really don't want to use them because it was a horrible experience, I really want to use them because like that was so much money. So even though it's painful, I want to use the hot sauces again. Do they taste nice? No, the first ones taste really nice. Like I actually really enjoyed the first 3 to 4. They tasted good despite them being spicy. I do not like spice. But the first 3 to 4 tasted nice. Yeah. So if anyone has the ideas for how to use them. Okay, I'm doing my spins. I'm procrastinating no more. Okay. I didn't do the countdown. I just spade onto strings. Oh, I can't speak. Okay, GG's. Hold on. Did you know that the Pika dance is the most used emote in like other people's chats? Like sometimes I'm just lurking in people's streams and I see people use the Pika remote? Where's your head at? Where's... Oh, when I say the most used emote, I mean the most used emote, like, of mine. Not on Twitch, just to confirm. Man, on you. Chad, how do I put this on? Ah! Oh, it's inside out. One sec.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Right. Head up. I lost my ear. Hold up. I'm Tangler. Hold up. Okay, that's better. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! No. Bro, we did not just start the hype train with a chicken. Nah, we did not just start the hype train with chicken does. Who did that? I was standing on my hands. Okay? Am I not standing right now? When I am like this, am I not standing? Okay.
Pikachu use agility.
Okay. You're right. You're right. I can, going between my legs. Okay.
Make sure no glass on floor before roly-poly.
Make sure no, oh, there's definitely glass. My leg is healing well. But there are missing pieces of glass on my floor. That did absolutely wreck my leg on New Year's Day.
Pikachu go find my parents' Sag.
I didn't find anyone. Find your own parents, Ventus. Oh, the music stopped. Okay. Right. I am going to roll. Here we go, chat. On the count, 3, 2, what? Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting old. That was so L. I think my agility is level 1. That was so L. That's crazy. I feel like I can like roly-poly like into and out of bed, you know? But on a hard floor, I have no dexterity. That's crazy. Wow. You know, I need to take up trampolining. That's what I need to do. I used to be so good on the trampoline.
Charizard greater than Pikachu.
Okay, well, you can get the ban. People bless Spinny Penguin. You can get the ban. Right? Oh, chat is actually so hot. It's so hot in this. Okay. I chopped all my hair off the other day because I thought I was going to give myself bangs, and then I didn't end up giving myself bangs, and now I just have like weird, strange pieces of hair all the time. So that's what they are. Okay. Okay. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, can someone tell me when it's 10 minutes? Because it's really, really, really hot in here. Now, who would consider themselves a good chess player? Because, you know, I did this once before on stream, and, you know, I feel like one thing led to another. I embarrassed myself. Browser, would you be down to 1v1 me on chess.com? Okay. How about, okay. But you can only say me, okay, if you actually mean it. You can't say me for the lulz. Okay? Okay. I'd love to! Okay, browser. Okay. Hold on. Let me sort it out. Chess.com. It's been a while since I played chess. Chess.com. Okay. Play online. Am I signed in? Did I sign in? Login. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna leak my login. Oh. Sorry, I misclicked sign up. I am not very tech literate. I apologize. Okay. Okay, browser, how do I add you? What's your chess.com name? My money's on browser to win. Oh. Chat. Should we do a channel point gamba? You wanna do a channel point gamba? Who's gonna win? Activate your account. Care? Activate. Where would I be without you, chat? Okay, activate my account. Resend email. Resend email. Gmail.
My man! Doesn't look like you've ever won in your history.
You know what? Sometimes, you know, there's actually a book I read once. Okay, chat? I
Our
read a
boy
book
from
once.
Warrington, Luke Littler is 4-0 up in the world final darts. Why are you not getting hyped?
Well, I read a book once. Okay, chat? I didn't actually read it. It was an audio book, and I listened to it with my dad on a car trip. Called How to Win Friends and Influence People. And you know what it said in it? It said sometimes some fights aren't worth fighting. AKA, people prefer you when you lose. AKA, the loss was worth it. AKA, I meant to lose. AKA, I lost strategically. Because I'm playing the bigger game, okay? They're playing chess. I'm playing life, okay? They're playing chess, I'm playing life. However, for the believers today, I will be trying to win. So that's really sad that Browser has 5 times the amount of votes that I do, but that's fine. That's fine. Just activating my account and I will be right back at it. Okay.
My man! Well, I see the copium leak is still stronger than ever.
I'm playing life.
Well, chess am always the pawn, cry myself to sleep.
Oh, Ventus. Oh, Ventus. Why aren't you? You're my queen, Ventus. How about that? You're my little queenie. Right. Okay. How do I? Browser, would you like to come on Discord VC?
Plaza
because
Heart number 1 streamer, you got to win.
I'm a noob.
I didn't gamble a lot, but it's the principle of it.
Browser, would you like to come on Discord VC? People Blishpiny? Play a friend. Okay, wait, how do I add friends? Friends. Okay. He's already there. Okay, wait, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. Browser! Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, let me try that again. Browser!
Hello. I was muted.
Hello, I was also muted. Well, that's crazy how many more people voted for you than me.
We are mutually muted.
Browser, I think like 5 times the amount of channel points are for you than me, and yeah.
I just missed out. I was actually going to put points on you because I always believe.
Thank you. I think that would be a slight conflict of interest, but I appreciate that.
Oh, true. I have an invite link. We could try that. I'll post that in the Lydia VC chat if you can see that. Otherwise, I'll just send it to.
Posted it in chat, Megala.
I can send it to you directly. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do I need to turn
okay,
myself
am I
up?
in with you?
Yes, we're in.
Okay. Who's
Okay.
Oh my gosh, timer started. Oh, sorry, I need to focus up.
10-minute match. You got this. Ooh, very good opening.
Yeah, last time I forgot that there was a timer. So I just yapped.
Oh, this is very good. It's very interesting.
Browser, I'm pressing random buttons.
Oh.
No, I mean I'm not. I'm doing very strategically.
this. Ooh. Already got me in the hot seat. We'll do this.
Oh, that's not very nice. Do I take anyway, Megalol? Okay, I'm going to play it safe.
Okay. I do want to do this. I'll just leave that there. You know what? I get scared when I see the horses. The horses, they move in very weird directions. So I am going to take that one. I get scared of the horses. I'm sorry.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy you would do that.
They got a big kick and
that's crazy. Right. What now? Pointless. I don't know. You know what, YOLO.
I'll give you a free one. You know, I'll be nice. Yeah, I'll make up. There we go.
Wait, browser, no, you can't give me free one. Browser, you can't. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'm actually gonna whip out my pro skills, and you're really gonna regret giving me that free one. I don't know. YOLO.
The other horsey. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I don't think your believers are very happy that you gave me a free one.
Come on, guys. We've got to raise the stakes here. Lydia's going to
win. Demolish her browser, make her never play chess again. Oopsie.
Interesting. Well, you know, since I'm here, I might as well take this one.
I prefer the ones that go sideways to the knights, so I think that's a good trade.
And that's the other horsey. Thank you.
Surely yeah.
Oh, the queen. Scary. Okay. Oh, the queen.
Right. Okay, I'm going to start using the long ones now to go side to side.
This is a very good strategy. You know, if you're not sure, you can just push the pawns forward. Let's see. Okay, I think.
Sorry, chat, I'm focused up.
Go there, then we can go here.
This is winnable, right?
Ooh,
this is winnable.
You are quite a contestant.
Okay. I feel as though I am being baited. YOLO.
Okay. Book.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Let's see.
How does he have so much more time than me?
Yeah, there's not a lot of player room to maneuver here. Why don't I should move this one back, actually. There's a bit of a misstep on my part.
Right. I'm freeing him.
Eva saying do fast, so I'll go a little faster.
He's free.
Plan now. He's free. Free for me to take. No, sorry.
Browser capital D:1. Right. Okay. So. Hmm.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Kind of like where my horsey is.
See, Chad, I feel like I'm not a very fast thinker. Like, I used to play chess with my dad, but like I would spend like 15 minutes
Probably,
between
he's probably
moves.
gonna
You know what I mean?
not be happy with this, but I'm gonna move this guy here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Ooh, we don't like that. Oop.
Right.
Come on, Lydia, we got this. Let's go, Lydia.
I'm not used to
Alright.
I'm not used to this pressure. Okay, I'm used to spending like 15 minutes per move because I didn't realize there was like time restrictions on chat.
Did you want to go longer? Okay.
Yeah. I want to have a 3-hour game in silence browser, okay? Then I have a chance.
All right. Well, you're putting a bit of pressure on me now, so I think I can understand what you're going through. So I'll move that guy out of the way. You're doing. You've got some good positions here because that rook now, he now owns that whole column. I can't put anything there.
I really don't know. I'm losing so much time. I just need to do something. Oh my gosh, I actually have no idea.
Let me see what you've got. You make life difficult for me. Yeah. That was actually a very good move.
Thank you.
Just
thank you for the prime.
Check. That was a good move, though. That was good that you got him out of the way.
Right. Let me.
Okay. Let's try this out. Let's see what happens here if we do this.
Okay, so you just move the horsey. Okay.
Oh, I just noticed this. I'll go there, check.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Why are we so far over my side? Why can't I be doing this over your side of the...
Okay. And let's put a little pressure on the castle here. You're doing really well.
I'm not.
Like I'm trying to figure out how I can. Yeah, that's probably that was probably that's probably what I would do. That's what I would do.
I'm gonna run out of time as well.
Oh, okay. We'll speed it up. We'll speed things up then.
Oh no! That means like you should slow down and I should speed up. That's what that means.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. So you go there. Now I can't get that rook. So that's a very good move. But I can go here.
I'm proud of that. You know, even if I lose, I'm proud of that.
Let's go. You got this.
Oh.
3 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
Oh, wait. Am I in checkmate? Oh
You're
my
in check. You have to move.
I'm in check
Move the
again!
king, or
I didn't
you have
even
to block
realize
the
I was
king.
in check again.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like every other time I'm in check right now.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's see what happens if I do that. Yeah, that's a really good move. That's a really good position.
Positive reinforcement, people. Bless me.
That's right. Because I was thinking actually, I would have moved to that. Yeah, I would have moved to that row. Could have moved my queen. All right.
Positive reinforcement.
Okay, maybe if we do this without the queens, it probably goes into. We probably end up going to time, but we'll see how we go.
Oh yeah,
My
and I'm gonna
score
run out
is-
of time first, so I'm so cooked.
My score is 802. Lydia's score is 100. That's how ELO, I think, the chat is referring to.
Wait,
But I'm
can you
not-
say that again?
So our level, so we've got like a level based on how often we play and how often we win. Mine is 802, and yours is 100. So, but there are people in the community like it in the thousands. So,
Do you start with 100? Oh, sorry, I need to focus
I
up.
think you start with like 400. You actually start with a bit more. Unless
Right.
it depends on yeah. Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Should I do it, chat? Should I do it, chat?
I just did the.
Chat, am I doing it?
Why did I just?
Yes. Am I doing it? I don't want to do it. Here.
I'm making this really hard for you to not win.
1v1 Andrea Botes next, either in chess or boxing or
You gotta keep the queen. Come on, Lydia is a queen. You gotta keep the queen.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Why did I just do that? Oh, okay. It's because I'm running out of time. I'm like not thinking. Okay. Right.
You've got 2 minutes. Yeah, you better double time.
Yeah.
You can still turn this around, honestly. Because you've got a rook putting some pressure on me. You just got to move some pieces around.
I don't know what to do.
You've actually got one really good. You've got one really good opening there. I've got to be careful. All right. Well, I've got rid of that. I took that out. We'll wrap this up, guys. It's time to wrap things up.
This up. I'm running out of time.
I'm sorry, Lydia. We could have done a 30-minute match. All right. Okay. 1 minute left, Lydia.
I'm so lost.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good move. Boop. Do I throw, chat? Do I throw? It's kind of anticlimactic if it goes to time. I've got a bit of time to think about this. Let's see.
Yeah, you've got 4 minutes. That's crazy. Yabi is saying, my life savings, please, Sag.
If you throw browser,
Not to
our
guilt trip
friendship
you,
is
you know,
over pain.
All right, you know what? That's it. You know what? Lydia's my streamer. I've got to give her a chance. I'm sorry. I got to give her a chance. Okay, I'm going to do something a bit more complex here. A little risky. A little risky. Okay.
Winnable question mark. Browser doesn't realize his throw is actually going to cost him the whole game because I'm actually a pro player. Pause champ.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I don't know what to do.
Don't lose it. 20 seconds, Leah. You gotta move, just gotta move fast. Okay, great.
I don't know.
You've got 2 seconds left. You've got 2 seconds left. It's gonna go to time. It's gonna go to time here. That's what I want to do. Oh, Lydia, don't be sad, Lydia.
My reflexes.
There you go. Well done, Lydia. Well done. You stuck it out. I couldn't checkmate you. You stuck it out. Well done.
Yeah, close match, right?
Yeah.
I nearly had you. Nearly.
Yeah, I'll tell you. You want to know how close that match was, Lydia? I only got 1 point from that. I only got 1 point from that match. So if it was a big win for me, I would have received more points. I got 1 point from that.
You did like optionally throw twice, you know. Well,
yeah.
Think of it like this: more people got channel point. That's not how it works. Is that how it works? More.
766,000 has gone to Speed and 78 other people.
Yeah, the channel points have been dispersed in your favor. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much, Lydia. This is something I actually, on the download, something I've always wanted to do. I didn't think this would ever happen, so I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I just want everyone to know really quick that I'm actually a really good chess player. Okay, I am. I know it doesn't look like it. I'm just really bad at multitasking. You know.
She captured my queen.
Yeah, you know, the way I actually like to play games, like the games like chess, is I don't like to communicate. I like to have 15 minutes between goes without a timer, and I like to sit there in silence for like 3 hours. That's how I have played chess. And you know, it was only like last year that I even realized I was a timer. So yeah.
Right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Hold on. I wasn't saying that I don't like to communicate with you, just to confirm.
Okay, noted. All right, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, Lydia.
That's crazy. Prefers playing chess by Carrier Pigeon. Well, what can I say, chat? Most of you expected that outcome. That was embarrassing. End of stream, question mark. That was tough. That was tough. Browser is good. As is everyone else I've ever competed against in chess, I guess. Well, Liddy lost in a minion suit. You know why? Okay, because the whole time I was I would have won in this. Yeah, I was in this. I was over. I'm now taking. I'm taking this off and doing my last wheel spin. Okay. Brother browser for the dub.
Can we get this chance to laugh
Let's
at
go
a
gambling!
Pepe point?
Oh, dang it.
Can we take this chance to laugh at Yabi? Imagine believing in me, am I right? Brother browser won. Brother Yabi lost. Well, I can't wait. I can't get it off. Wait. Wear that suit and put your jean dress on it for the Minion cosplay. Guys, that dress took me 40 minutes to get on.
Lydia, you have to actually play chess to get good at it. What do you expect?
I do!
You work all day.
I bet
Don't
you...
feel bad for losing. You playing the long game of life anyway.
I work all day gaming. Well, you know what? I bet you I've got more hours in chess than the people that I play chess. I used to play so much chess. I just haven't played like, okay, I can't communicate while I'm playing chess because I'm thinking, you know what I mean? And I can't like have a time limit. I have to fully think about it. Okay, when I'm on stream, I just press random buttons because I can't multitask. Okay. Rah! Okay. One more spin. Chat. You're not gonna judge me for that, right? You're not gonna judge me for how much I got annihilated, right? Just to confirm. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for trying to throw browser. I appreciate it. Okay. One more wheel spin. You could blow with it. Chat, I don't... Look, I'm a peacock. I don't know what's happened here.
If I were you, I'd never play chess again. Oopsie, joking.
I'm a peacock. Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I am no longer a peacock. Hello. Chat, I am in human form yet again. Okay, let me see. Chat, could it be a glass? I don't think I do have water bottles. I might game us up to water bottles. I feel like this is actually pretty easy. Hold on. Like this? Wait, that's so stable. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm ready. I don't know why that sounded like a fake cough. It really wasn't. Okay, I fill this up to the top. Nah, chat, you know the best part of being an adult? Throughout my whole life, all I wanted to do was have like those like vinyl wooden floors so I could skid on them. That was like my life goal. I was like, in my house when I'm older, I'm gonna have like those floors that you can like skid on. And now I have floors that I can skid on. Life is so good. Life is so good. You know what? It's the little things people blush. Okay, let me just...
My man.
Can we start a gamble whether or not you'll destroy keyboard number 4 with this water bottle?
Yeah, maybe I should stand back a bit, actually. That's a good point. Okay.
My man.
What should I do?
Your head is as flat as the Earth, Pep Point.
Oh, I need to cough. Can I balance? Wait, hold on. Can I? Okay. Hold on. CX, no, hold on. Okay, no, I didn't start the... I didn't start the timer. The CX started... I didn't say I was ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, let me just cough really quick. I really apologize. I need to cough. Sorry, trigger warning. Okay. Okay, coughing done. Okay. Okay, now we can start. Sorry if I'm looking at you a little funny, chat. I have a lot on my head at the moment. In and on my head at the moment. Yeah, if this goes forward. No, actually, I kind of like, bro. I kind of like the stakes, you know, because it's like, this will absolutely destroy my keyboard if it falls on my keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Alpha Jack. Alpha Jack. Dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the dead, 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 dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the dead, dead. Oh my god, I actually hate myself so much.
You got this, but 5 minutes is a lot. Heart number 1 streamer.
Oh, I'm actually so annoying. Okay, what's that? Bro, it's soaked. Why did I do that? Ah, I'm shutting up so hard. Why did I just do that? I could have just stood back. If my keyboard's actually broken, nah. Why did I do? Okay. Why is this a wheel spin? Okay. I need blue. Okay, hold on. Okay.
It's okay, she's just cleaning the egg from last time.
Okay. Okay, let me test all the buttons. Oh, my mouse is so... my phone is soaked! Sorry, Pika Onesie is being used as a towel currently, don't mind me. Okay.
2 days in a row now that you spilt something on your keyboard.
I know!
This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay. The egg was ages ago. What do you... Oh, I think I spilled something yesterday as well, didn't I? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Okay,
This is why you can't have nice things.
Oh my. Okay. That was really 2 TTSs in a row saying that. That's crazy. Chad, I can have nice things, okay? I have you. People are cute. Was that smooth? Right, okay, do I just try again? I mean, I really hope it works. Can I test it?
This iOS why my parents separated pain.
My man.
The enter key doesn't work.
Lydia probably gonna blame me for putting the thought into her mind to subconsciously spill it.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Okay. Didn't you say... Hold on. Didn't you say that it was gonna go all over my keyboard? And then I was like, I like that.
On-screen keyboard test is mandatory.
On-screen keyboard test. Okay. Keyboard tester. I can't use my mouse, chat, because the whole desk is soaked. Right. Okay.
My man.
And a little scrub it up.
You can have nice things till they break at least.
I literally bought this as a Christmas present. Okay, launch tester. Okay.
Does anyone make a waterproof keyboard?
See, I want that. Okay, my enter works.
My man.
Lydia, I've been watching you for 3 years. I just know what you're going to do by now.
But it works! Ha! 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 It works! Okay. Chat. Get really... Okay, turn your volume up to full, okay? I'm about to give you tingles. Okay, turn it up to full.
How did you push F19?
My man.
You're the reason why CX doesn't love me, Lydia Peeper sad.
I just said if you Craigasm, you're a noob. By the way. Yeah. How did I press F19? That's actually a very good question. Oh! Sorry, I will become tech literate one day. Well, well, chat, do I still need to continue with that spin the wheel? I'm gonna close this now. Do I still need to continue? Oh, you don't mind. Well, do I still need to do that spin the wheel? I lost. What does that mean? What does I lost mean? So I attempted and I No, I'll do it again instead of a respin. Okay. Two spin. Okay, no, I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. Okay, you know what? I'm just moving my I'm moving my keyboard out of the way. Okay. CX. Could you I'm moving my controller out of the way. CX. Could you please set the timer? Okay. Now, chat, there is nothing you can say or do. This is my one and only focus in my life. Is what is currently on the top of my head.
This is a respin. A loss on the respin is a DBL respin.
My man.
Raspin. Ain't no way.
You lost at chess. Why can't you lose at water balancing? Don't laugh and become Spill Lydia.
My man.
Lydia, you lost, you failed, it's alright.
It's different. Guys, I just stop saying I lost. I didn't lose, okay? I'm doing this until I win. I didn't
No one said you had to take the lid off it. Lol heart number 1 streamer unlucky. There's a spider on your shoulder.
No, that's not. I feel like they would have said that if I left the thing on. Chat permission. Can I adjust it? It's like falling off the back. It's falling off the back of my head. It's like edging. It's edging down. I'm talking about my water bottle edging. Okay, what are you, like, disturbed gorillas? What are you even thinking? You know what? I don't want to ask. Why am I still quacking? I don't know why I'm still quacking. I was quacking for the sake of it. Okay. Chat permission to adjust it. It happens to be falling off the bottom of my head. I have a round head. I do not have a flat head, and it's falling off the bottom of that head. Denied. Okay. We're not even halfway. Wow, you know when I say stream goes fast?
Chicken
Stream's
don't
not going
quack.
fast, right? I rage quit. Oh my gosh, I actually rage quit. Bro. Nah, I'm not. Chad, this was the dumbest film I think I've ever done. Why did I do that? I know it doesn't look like I'm like, cause like how am I supposed like you can't see on camera that I'm soaking. I can wring
That
out my
doesn't
top.
count as your daily shower, Lydia.
Stop. What do I do? Chad, I'm soaking. Sorry for the suggestion, guys. It's all Sezzy's fault, okay? All my madness right now, Sezzy's fault, okay? I'm soaking wet. Do I just carry on streaming? Do I just carry on streaming? Like, what I do? Well, dry it off. Actual man comment. Sorry.
Finally am not blamed for something, people cheer.
Also, my floor is so... Can you... Hold on, let me wring out my sock. Can you see that? Wait. Okay, I just wrung out my sock on my leg. I don't know why I did that. You could be sure we couldn't even see. Yes, oh my gosh, I actually do have feet. It's crazy. And just for the record that they do not have hair on the feet. And Nox, thank you for the prime. Okay, well, everything's
Lydia
soaking.
Pica.
And you can't even see the fact that it's soaking. But trust me, it's soaking. Yeah.
My man. Is that your last clean top? Just change, lil pup. So does this mean you finally made it into the pools and hot tubs section of Twitch? Asking for a friend, honest. Peepo Susgrin.
Shower Strim. Peepo Grin. Well. I think it's okay. I think I'll just carry on streaming. Honestly, I feel like you can't really see. You can't like really see on camera that I'm soaking wet, right? So it's like, okay, I'll just like act like it's normal. It's water, it will dry. Man! Oh, man! If there are any girls that get it in chat, I appreciate you guys. The girls that get it, get it. Okay, it's fine. I'll just... It's my towel
Classic
for a little
Lydia.
bit.
Won't shower off toxic bulb juice, but happy to soak herself and just carry on when her skin isn't burning alive.
I carried on when my skin was burning alive. Okay, I just got changed when... Honestly, I don't even know the real reason that I actually got changed when my skin was burning. Like, I just covered up the fact that it was burning, you know? I didn't really change the fact that it was burning, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, that's the wheels done. Woo! At least they're over. Woo! Okay, well, with that, oh my gosh, do you hear this? Hold on. Chat, listen to this. This is the sound of my plodding flippers against the puddle. I'm like a little seal. Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's this whole thing of water. Well, at least that whole thing didn't go on my keyboard first of all. Okay. I have an announcement. Okay, chat, today we are doing a different segment that we have never done before. We are doing a tier list of your favorite movies, because I have not watched any movies before, and I would like to watch more movies, and therefore, as a result, I would like to know your favorite movies, watch the trailers for them, and put them in a tier list pop culture dance game. I mean, like, there are some things that I like, right? Like, I like good movies. I don't like... Am I allowed to say Marvel? I loved Marvel Rivals. Chad, is it too soon to say that? Okay, I used to like the old Marvel. I used to like the old Marvel stuff. I like the Marvel characters, but it's just the last few Marvel movies that have come out, you know, haven't been my favorite. So yeah, like mainstream stuff I don't really like, but stuff that's agreed to be good I like. Okay, so if you have a favorite movie that you think that I should watch, then go post the trailer and video suggestions. And it's time for blanket time, because I'm cold and wet right now and I need blanket time. And I also need to sit down and get my plodders off of the puddle of the ground. Oh, can someone remind me? Okay, I'm gonna dry my toes on my like fan heater thing on my desk while I'm sat down. Can someone remind me when my toes are dry not to stand straight back in the puddle? A sensible person may say to clean up the puddle. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, use a hairdryer. Yeah, but like I'm streaming, you know what I mean? It'll be fine. I'm sure it will sort itself out. Okay, puddles, they normally sort themselves out eventually. Okay, video suggestions. Oh, does anyone know how to make a tier list? Does anyone know how to do that?
Women.
See, okay, so I had tier list maker, right? So this, make a template, but then the thing that I'm a bit stuck on is like I have to upload a file every time, but I'm not gonna have like a picture. Do I just screenshot a random frame of the trailers and then go from there? Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I'm using my Pika onesie as a towel. Actually, chat, permission to literally for 1 second just wipe some stuff up, because it's actually soaking and it's never gonna dry. And at my last flat, at my last flat in England, I caved the floor in because I didn't realize that ACs give out water. So I caved the floor in. And I would really like to not do the same thing here. Okay.
My man! I'm in a very intense staring contest right now with Bunny. He is a solid competitor.
Okay. Right, I'm just gonna, I just have one question before we start chat. I have one question because I'm a little confused. What evidence have you got for the slander? Because I just realized that the other day, like, isn't every time I go off stream and you say cloggers, isn't that like kind of slander? Isn't that kind of like defamation of character? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just asking, like, what evidence have you got for that? You know what I mean? Like, I bet you there has been one person that's come in, okay, gone, ew, wait, is she actually going to clog the toilet right now? Like, has she actually clogged the toilet? I'm never coming back. That's disgusting. I bet you at least one person has been like that because you guys
It's not slander if it's true. Shrug.
Prove it then. Prove that I just went cloggers. Boom. Or sue. Prove or sue. Oh my gosh, that's so many movies. Okay. Do I start from the top or do I start from the... Oh, we ain't getting through a 10th of these. Okay. Let's start with... It's 10 p.m. I'm actually going to crash out. Okay. Is this the first one? I think this is the first one, right? Okay. Magnolia 1999. Oh, sorry. Blanket time. Get your blanket. Oh, sorry. Before we start as well.
What I'm going to do is
Before we start as well, chat. I got special protein. Ready meals today. Would you like to decide which one? Did I tell you I did 5 times 1.5 minute planks? Just saying. I need my protein. I also had an entire pack of smoked salmon and a massive protein chocolate shake. But I need even more protein. I did 5 sets of 1.5 minutes. Hold on, I have my half-eaten one here. It's all good. Okay, Magnolia 1999.
read a line to you from an opera. I want you to give me that line back in the language in which the opera was originally written. And for a bonus $250, you can sing it.
I'm Stanley Spector.
There is the story of a boy genius
Willa Cather, Thomas Kidd, Jean-Baptiste Beauclerc-Molière.
and the game show host.
I'm Jimmy Gator.
Live from Burbank, California.
First question for 25. This French playwright and actor joined the Béjart troupe of actors.
And the ex-boy genius.
I'm Quiska Donnie Smith. I used to be smart now.
Old movies, chat. Yana. I feel like old movies have bad trailers. Thoughts? Like, okay. if I already know that the old movie is really good, I'll watch it and like it. But like, if I don't know it's good, then the trailer just looks bad, so I never end up watching it.
I'm just stupid.
There is the story of the dying man.
I'm Earl Partridge.
I have a son, you know.
It's just that back in the day, back in the day, directors were better, but like cameramen and stuff were worse. Obviously. Yeah.
Find him.
I'm Frank T.J.
Wow,
Maxx.
I'm really coming
His
in with
lost
revolutionary
son.
takes.
What did he say? Because I am not going to take care of him. What does he want?
And the dying man's wife.
I'm Linda Partridge. I took care of him through this, Alan. What now then? Me and him. Did you
Hell,
understand?
Lydia,
There's no
why
one
are
else.
women so evil? I have had my heart broken 3 times. I'm 29. I've dated 3 women for long times from the age of 10 to 29. My last is my wife. She kidnapped.
My last is my wife. She kidnapped my kid a few weeks ago now, and I'm about to divorce. We've been married 8 years. Oh my gosh! Jesus, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't think it's a women thing. Hitler was a man. Stalin was a man. Caesar was a man. I don't necessarily think people regard him as that bad, but I'm sure he killed lots of people. You know, 90% of murderers are men. You know, I think some people are just bad. So I wouldn't. It's not a woman thing. Okay, it's not a woman thing. But I'm really sorry about that, Jesus. It's nothing to do with women are evil. Some people are just evil. Wow, should I become a life coach, chat? It's true. No one else.
The caretaker.
I'm Phil Parma. See, this
I
is...
think the legal system is just messed up, and bad people take advantage of that. It's not that women are inherently evil. You know what I mean?
Catherine the Great used to have sex with horses.
Stalin, dude. Why are you trying to like put this on someone else? Okay, you know, as I said, lots of evil people in general, people.
This is the scene of the movie where you helped me out.
And there is the story of a mother.
I'm Rose Gator. You come home soon after the show. I love you.
Love you too.
And the daughter.
I'm Claudia Wilson Gator. Now that I've met you, would you object to never seeing me again?
And the police officer in love.
I'm Officer Jim Curring.
My life is very stressful, and I'd hope to have a relationship that is very calm.
Scale of 1 to 10. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get my tier list. Okay, what's this? Magnolia 1999. Where are we putting this? I'm not gonna lie, I am not engaged. I am reading chat and thinking about the last TTS. I'm not engaged. I don't know. I'm sorry. I understand that old movies have bad trailers, but like, it feels like a tough watch. Magnolia. Oh, sorry. There's water all over my mouse. Give me a second. Oh no, my mouse is broke. Okay. Magnolia 1999. I'm gonna have to give honestly maybe a D. I don't know. It just I'm sorry. Also, I have to like full cam. Oh no. I have to full cam every time because I'm really scared I'm gonna like have a file that has like secret information in it that I'm gonna like dox. None of my files do, but just when I save a file, I've got to do this every time.
1999 is old, thus The Matrix is old. Pointless.
I could just create a Google Doc. That's so smart. Moddies, could someone really quickly like make like a ABCD Google Doc? I'd really, really appreciate it. Like for like literally like a really scuffed one. Just because I'm not really a whiz with the sniffing tool, you know what I mean? Okay, The Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring official trailer. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I watched the first Lord of the Rings movie. It was good. It wasn't like Game of Thrones good, but it was pretty good. I just think it's more like pretty girls. I said it, caught. Like, imagine Lord of the Rings with more pretty girls.
Legend tells of a ring created by an ancient evil that gave its wearer the power to enslave the world. Believed lost for centuries, it has now been found.
Wait. Hear me out. Lord of the Rings, but they're not hobbits. They're supermodels. But like, obviously, like, it's not like supermodels like modern day. It's like supermodels who like aren't supermodels. Like, they're just like girl next door kind of supermodels. But they still live in these houses and everything else is the same. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Is it secret? Is it safe? This is the One Ring, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron. Sauron needs only this ring to cover all the lands of a second darkness. He's seeking it all. His thought is bent on it.
No one knows it's here, do they? Do they, Gandalf?
The weapon of the enemy is a gift. Let us use it against him.
You cannot wield it. None of us can.
The ring must be destroyed.
It was made in the fires of Mount Doom. Only there can it be unmade.
I know what I must do, but I'm afraid to do it.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
There is no other way. There's something down there. Precious.
You think S+?
Are you frightened?
Yes.
Not nearly frightened enough.
Book was better. Wow. Oh my gosh, I actually am just someone that said that. That's crazy. Yeah, but it's just true. I don't know. Oh my gosh, like that was one person. Okay, hold on. What are the name of like the three hobbits, chat? One of them had a girl's name, and like for the whole book, I thought it was a girl. So there's Frodo, Sam, Pippin. Was it Sam? For the whole book, I thought one of them was a girl. And then I obviously watched the film and I was like, oh, bruh. Mary. Oh my gosh, Mary's a boy. Are you having a laugh? Mary is a full male. So, yeah, book was better. Because I thought, okay, I listened to the audiobook for a lot of it. I don't know. I just think Mary's a girl's name. No offense to any Marys in chat. But, I got baited. So, that's cool. Top Gun Maverick official trailer 2022. Top Gun, yeah or nah? I've heard of Top Gun. I have like no idea what it is though. Nah. Okay, I'm still here. I'm still
30 plus years of
putting
service.
my dinner in microwave.
Combat medals, citations. Only man to shoot down 3 enemy planes in the last 40 years. Yet you can't get a promotion, you won't retire. Despite your best efforts, you refuse to die. You should be at least a 2-star admiral by now. Yet here you are. Captain.
Oh, is this a base thing to say? Okay. I really like some American accents. Like, I really, really, really do. Like, okay. Yeah, how do I say this? Like, I find some American accents very attractive. However, I don't know. Like, I immediately don't like the... No, that's mean. Okay. But, like, if the movie, if the movie doesn't have American accents, I'll like think of it as like cool. No, that's not true. So, okay, some movies. When they're like speaking like this, and then there's like a goofy joke in between.
What is that?
Wishy-washy take. Yeah, because I realize it's gonna offend a lot of people.
It's one of life's mysteries, sir.
To be fair, it has Tom Cruise. Like, I feel like a movie with Tom Cruise or Leonardo DiCaprio, like, they only take really good movies. Thoughts? Like, okay, if a movie ever has Leonardo DiCaprio, I'm gonna watch that movie because I'm like, he only takes good movies. I've never watched a bad movie with him in. You know what I mean? Oh, apart from, hold on. The Story Before Hollywood, Fairy Tale of Hollywood, something like that. It had the best cast ever. It was like the most like L movie. That one was bad. Everything else was good. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Bad watch. Literally the whole movie, it felt like something was gonna happen. Nothing happened. Like the whole, literally nothing happened. It had a good cast. Did you watch the ending? Well, yeah, I can't spoil it, but like nothing happened. It was based off a real movie, and in the it was based off real life, but in real life, like someone got really badly hurt, I think, but then they changed the movie, so like the celebrity didn't actually get really badly hurt, out of respect or something. So like nothing happened. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. Yeah. Anyway. Well, to be fair, I am saying don't watch it. Like, you trust me, you missed out on nothing. Like, really. Thank you, Zax.
The end is inevitable,
Let me get the
Maverick.
stock.
Your kind is headed for extinction.
Maybe so, sir. But not today.
Okay. Aw, CX is actually the best. People clap CX. Okay, right, he's got all the... Is it an L tier list if I just put like A, B, C, D next to their names? Okay, hold on. Let me make this tier list. Okay. How do I make this? How do I do this? Okay. A. Chat, what comes after A? Come on. I believe in you. What comes after A? B, and then C, and then D. Oh, and you also have like S. Okay. Should I do the colors as well? Just because. Right. Then I'm going to make that big. Boom. I'm going to make that bigger. Boom. Oh my gosh, it's chat sized letters. Didn't mean it. Joking. Sorry. Okay, and then I'm going to put S. Chat, what color is S normally? Yellow. Maybe yellow. Oh, that's difficult to see actually. And then A, B, C. Just, you know. Why not make it pretty, A? And then D is red. Okay. So far we've had this. Actually. Okay. What did we give the 1999 first movie we watched? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm kind of gonna give this a D. It looked pretty mid. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Next movie, Lord of the Rings. The first Lord of the Rings. It was alright. It would have been better if Mary was a girl. I feel like I'm gonna trigger a lot of people if I put it in A. Maybe I should have an S and S+. It was good. I like Lord of the Rings a lot, But the book was definitely better than the movie. I actually hate saying that. I feel like I sound like one of those kids that says the book's better than the movie when I say that. But the book actually was better than the movie. Okay, I'll put it A. Boom. Okay. Like, I just feel like, you know, it wasn't the same as my brain. You know what I mean? Reading the book, and my brain was like Pog reading the book. I act like I read it. I would listen to the audiobook then. I read it. Okay, Top Gun Maverick. Okay, this was the last one we watched. It has Tom Cruise, and I feel like he's not going to take a bad movie. But, like, actually, what happened in that trailer?
Can we do this with streams one day? Snow Earl is S tier, Peepo blush.
Yes! Okay. Top Gun. Chat, what's the premise of Top Gun? Because this is like a very important tier list to me, okay? Like, every time I ever want to watch a movie for the next, like, 10 years of my life, I will look back at this tier list. So, this is an important tier list. Dudes flying planes being dudes is Top Gun.
Test.
Okay. B? Is B bueno no bueno? No, maybe I should put it. No, I'm not going to put it on the same thing as Lord of the Rings. B is average. B is like I would watch if I have nothing else to watch kind of watch. I feel like I'm triggering everyone with these. I'm so sorry. Also, you know that thing I said about American accents? That's actually not true at all. I think all of my favorite movies are American, apart from Parasite. Sorry, I take that. Okay, you know, what I meant by that is like, it's the movies that like, okay, you know, something really serious is happening.
Lydia is something beeping.
Yeah, that's my microphone. Thanks, Brent. You know, like when something really serious is happening and then like someone says like a goofy ad joke. Like say someone just died and then there's a guy like, whoa, that must have hurt. Those are the movies that I don't like. You know, like serious movies, I like, yeah. Because see, it's not the whole of Hollywood. It's just like goofy at Hollywood. Okay, sorry. I'm stopping the beeping now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Next. I am not going to leak everything. Next. Babylon. Oh, sorry. It's not Babylon. I just scrolled down a lot. Oh, I scrolled down. Sorry for that throat cracking ASMR. Okay. The Usual Suspect. Okay. Are these your favorite movies? Right. My blanket's on. I'm getting my microwave meal.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
All right, you all know the drill.
And that was how it started. The 5 of us being brought in on a trumped-up charge to be leaned on by half-wits.
Number 1, step forward.
It didn't make sense that I'd be there. I mean, these guys were hardcore hijackers.
Answer my question. And you hit me in the back. Hello?
What the cops never figured out, and what I know now, was that these men would never break. Never bend over for anybody.
You gonna charge me?
You don't put guys like that into a room together.
Let's get back to that truck.
Who knows what can happen?
Well, I figure we owe it to ourselves to salvage a little dignity. Me and Fenster heard about a little job.
My employer requires your services, gentlemen. 1 job, 1 day's work. Very dangerous.
Close quarters, 10, maybe 20 men. Anybody goes in there is not coming out alive.
Is there a problem?
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo!
I want to know why. 27 men died on that pier for what looks to be $91 million worth of dope that wasn't there.
This isn't life's in danger. He saw the devil.
Kaiser Soze! He mentioned Kaiser Soze.
What are we thinking, chat?
Who's Kaiser Soze?
Press 20. Do it now.
There is no Kaiser Soze.
You never knew. That was his power.
He was in the harbor, killing many men. You mentioned his name.
This looks like it has an original story plot. You know what I mean? Also kind of reminds me of Red Dead.
Ben, I'll tell you right now.
How do you shoot the devil in the back?
A gift from Mr. Soze.
You got my whole life in here. Everything I've ever done since I was 18.
Everybody I've ever worked
No
with.
idea what's going on, though.
Keaton always said, I don't believe in God, but I'm afraid of him.
He's here.
Well, I believe in God. And the only thing that scares me
Hot.
is Kaiser Soze.
That was a cringe end. That was a cringe end. I don't like that last sentence.
Is Kaiser Soze. And the only thing that scares me is Kaiser Soze.
Okay, I'm gonna put in B, just because it feels like a lot of you guys have watched it and you put it in B. And that is a fair thing to do, by the way, because like, it's based on whether I want to watch it, you know what I mean? So if you think it's a B, I'm gonna put it in B. Maybe I'll put it in C. I don't know. I feel like it's a little too old. I know that's gonna trigger a lot of people. I think it's a little too old. You know, they have like the old mic kind of sound. Okay, I'm gonna put it in B. No, I can't close tabs. Sorry, I do not have the ability to close tabs. At this current time, it's like 480p trailer. Exactly. That's crazy. You know, everyone
If
say
you
hello
ever
to Boba,
wonder,
by the way.
nothing will trigger
Hello,
people
Boba.
more than putting Lord of Rings to A.
Nothing will trigger people more than putting the Lord of the Rings A. Okay, at least it's not B. You know, and also I watched Lord of the Rings. Okay, so I feel like I'm allowed to put it where I put it, which was A, because I watched it. So it wasn't like my favorite movie ever. It was like that was quite nice, which is the A column. Like, I'm happy that I spent the time that I did watching that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my. So do we have to watch? You know what? We can watch a second of it.
Paw Patrol is on a roll.
Paw Patrol the movie. No, I'm not even gonna hate. Okay, this sounds really weird. Don't judge me for what I'm about to say. Chad, I actually cannot wait to have kids so I can watch loads of kids' movies again. Like, bro, I feel like adult movies are so like, I don't know, like modern adult movies are like bad now. No one has any originality. Kids' movies look so like good. Like, I constantly see like, oh, what was that thing that came out not that long ago? It kind of looked a bit like Frozen. Bro, kids' movies look so good. Like Coco Melon, I don't know. I can't wait to sit there with my kids and watch kids' movies. I'm genuinely very excited for it.
When all hope seems lost. When heroes.
Why do you
are
need to
needed
have kids
more-
to watch kid movies?
You just do. You just do. You just
We can
do.
tell you didn't watch kids' movies. They aren't as good as they used to be when we were kids.
Wait, really? No, okay. Yeah, some people say that, but like I've heard kids movies, they're like really attention-y now, right? So they're like perma like flicking between scenes to keep their attention. And like, okay, you know actually why I know kids movies are good? Because they have them on at my gym and you can't hear the sound, right? So they have like 5 TVs at my gym, like all in a row, all playing stuff, but you can't hear the sound on any of them. I don't know why, but I'm like perma watch it. Like out of all the screens, I'm always watching the kids movie screen because it's like, it's cartoons, right? It's like really satisfying to watch.
More than ever.
Also, I just said I'm only going to say that if you don't judge me, and I feel like I'm being heavily judged right now.
Our fate is in their paws.
A dog?
Actually, sir, I'm a puppy.
Okay, chat.
If you need kids to watch kids movies, do you need your mum/dad to watch adult movies?
No, because I am an adult. Okay? If you're a kid, you can watch kid movies on your own. If you're an adult, you can watch adult movies on your own. If you're 5 years old, then you probably shouldn't be watching 18 plus movies. And if you're an adult, you probably shouldn't be watching kids. You know what? Do what makes you happy. But I'm personally going to wait to have kids. So I have an excuse. And I'm not judged for it. Okay. Right. Pause. Did CX even put this on the list? He did! Okay, right. Pause. Where are you putting this, chat? See, obviously I'm not going to watch it. So I'm going to put it D. For now. I'm not going to watch it. But, like, it's not saying that it's bad. Like, I would probably enjoy it if I did watch it. Chat, this is my tier list of movies to watch when I'm sick.
That's cute. You're just looking forward to chilling on the couch with the lil pups, eating burned spaghetti and ketchup.
No. We're going to have a 5...
Kids movie nowadays, Aladdin now animated, Aladdin now animated. See what I mean? It's just recycled our generation.
Wait, hold on. R generated? Does that mean AI generated? Wait, kids movies nowadays, Aladdin now animated, Aladdin... I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Also, no, I'm going to have a Michelin star meal, okay? Because...
Thanks for taking him.
Chad, I have a long time to learn how to cook well. Like, I have a lot of life to live. I am not 22 quite yet. I have a lot of life to live.
Seth,
No.
Okay, super bad official HD trailer 2007.
No problem.
I can't imagine what you're going to do without each other next year. Evan told me you didn't get into Dartmouth. You going to miss each other?
No, I don't miss each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep every night.
Me too.
When I'm out partying.
Go to school, boys.
Bye. Take care of those.
Chat, be honest. Did you ever have a crush on one of your friends' mums as a kid?
I meant live-actionized movies like Lion King.
What? What's wrong with Lion King? Lion King's banging, or? No. See, I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember, like, one of the boys in my class, his sister was, like, 4 years above, and, like, everyone used to bully him because she was, like, really pretty. But I don't remember anyone's mom.
I never see you at parties or anything.
Saturday was actually a
Bro,
crazy
imagine
night for me.
getting bullied because your sister's pretty. What? Like every single day bullying.
Seth's parents were throwing this party.
Would not
to
live
get
it
together,
down, kind of
cocktail
bully.
casual.
Wow.
And then we went to a nightclub.
You got in.
We got right in.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
You would have loved it.
Get my brand new fake ID.
Wait, you changed your name to McLovin?
Doesn't even have a first name, it just says McLovin.
This guy's either gonna think here's another kid with a fake ID, or here's McLovin, the 25-year-old Hawaiian organ donor.
I am McLovin. Hello, Mindy.
I know this is good. I've heard of
I'll need to see
McLovin.
some identification. Makes me feel young again.
Ethnically, was he like
African? Was he African? No, he was like you.
He was Jewish. So we have an African Jew wearing a hoodie.
Tonight is our last party as high school people. You know when you hear girls say, like, oh, I was so gone last night, I shouldn't have slept with that guy.
Thank you
We
so
can
much.
be that mistake.
Chad, did you guys have, like, is this American school? Like, I feel like everything was not so dramatic. I don't even remember my last day at school. I didn't even have a lot. I don't think I showed up to the last day. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't show up. I just one day I decided not to come in anymore. Revised at home, took my exams. GG.
Steak.
Engage.
That's because of COVID. No, it actually wasn't. I had lots of friends at school, but the last days before exams.
I am
right?
actually very curious what kind of movies you like, comedies, drama, etc. I'd love to see you update this tier list as you watch them.
Okay. I don't like comedies. Like, I feel like I can't laugh at things that are trying to make me laugh. Okay. I like movies that are, like, smart. Like, something happens in them that's, like, unexpected. Which feels like it's very rare. Inception is one of my favorite movies. Yeah. Fight Club, Inception, Parasite, honestly, all the Leonardo DiCaprio movies, like they all have like things happen that you don't expect that are like banger.
Hey, Becca.
I haven't watched Interstellar.
I love you.
I love you.
Why don't we say that every day? Why can't we say it more often?
I just want to go to the rooftops and scream.
Fight Club's overrated. I like Fight Club because it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Okay, I actually cannot explain this. I'm like, wow, how much are people like putting up a front every day? You know what I mean? I'm like, how fake are people?
I love my best friend Evan.
Lydia, then you
makes
would
me
may
think.
like Transcendence.
Transcendence.
You're like the coolest person that's ever talked to me, and I blew it.
Come on, you didn't blow it. I think maybe.
Chat, what do we think? I don't know. Okay, McLovin. I know this is a big movie because McLovin's really famous. I don't know. I've just heard about that a lot. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like such a downer saying it, but comedies, I don't know. I want like some like stuff that I did not expect to happen. And you don't really get that in a comedy. So as a result, I really need to close. Should I just close all of these tabs? I think I can close every single one. Okay, I might regret this. Definitely going to regret that. Okay. Another D. I'm sorry, I'm not watching it. Oh, I also need to delete that. It looks like a good movie. It's just not like, you know, it's not my kind of movie. You know what I mean? Okay. I want to feel really strong emotions. You know what, Chad? I want to feel something when I'm watching a movie. And I feel like this movie's not going to make me feel really strong emotions. Except laughter. I don't know. Like, I find you guys really funny. Like, I laugh so much on stream. But I feel like if I was, like, watching a comedian, I wouldn't, like... If I'm, like, trying to laugh... If I'm like, okay, I'm watching a comedy, therefore I need to laugh for the next hour and a half of my life. Like, oh my gosh, I remember when I used to do Laugh You Losers on YouTube. They were so cringe. I apologize. I cannot get them removed from the internet because I do not own my YouTube account. I didn't want to do them, I promise. I remember when I used to do Laugh You Losers, I actually couldn't. I can't laugh when I'm supposed to laugh. I can't. And I feel like and ever since I did those You Laugh You Losers, I can't do it even more.
The worst is when someone introduces you as really funny.
Oh, yeah. I've never been introduced as that in my life.
Lydia, consider that we could have movie nights in Discord so we could enjoy some of these films together. The Peepo Movie Club, I'll hold your hand if you get scared.
We could. If I have a... Oh my gosh, okay.
People don't think him funny, just funny looking pain.
Oh, did you manage to find your parents, by the way, from earlier, or? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked that. Touchy subject. Thank you so much.
Imagine, in the future, your little kids asks you, Mom, let's watch a movie, and the list is gone. And they cry. Because you closed the tabs and have no list capper.
I have a list. It's in my Google Doc, okay? It's saved forever and ever and ever and ever. I will have that Google Doc forever. Unless, like, I forget my password.
Watch Meet Joe Black.
I won't forget my password. Okay, put it in the video suggestions, Ryan. Yeah, Chad, if anyone is unsure what we're doing, we're watching movie trailers to see if we want to watch them, and then we're rating them on if we want to watch them. And this is based off of Chat's favorite movies. So if you have a favorite movie, put the trailer into video suggestions in the Discord, and we'll like Watch it. Oh, okay. So this is Godzilla x Kong, the new empire. Oh, apparently this is really good.
For most of human civilization, we believed that life could only exist on the surface.
Oh my gosh, can I sorry, I feel like I've never said this before. I'll say it afterwards.
Of our planet.
Please, Jeff. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on?
What else were we wrong about?
Welcome to my world. Offset, thank you for the 2 months.
Won't you come on in?
This world has more secrets than we could possibly imagine.
Miracles I get. Still happen now and then.
What is that?
That's not Kong.
I like this, but how real does it feel? I mean, I feel like it feels a little over saturated graphics. Is that even a thing? Do you know what I mean? I like it, but it feels like...
Who could have done this?
Unrealistic. Like, it feels like oversaturated. I want to feel like those dogs are actually running at me right now. Like it's actually happening and I'm really there and it's actually real.
Kong can't stop this on his own.
He won't be alone.
See? I don't know. That just doesn't look real. Like, I feel like the cameraman is not filming that.
Is that how you wake up after your 11-hour sleep, Slivy?
Yeah, but it was worth it having 11 hours sleep. Okay, chat, where are we putting that? I feel like it looks like a really good movie. I feel like I already know everything that's happened in it. Because, you know, it looks like a really big budget movie that they were too scared to go wrong, so they had to just stick to the stereotypical. There's a Godzilla, people find out about the Godzilla, it's an evil Godzilla, they get the Godzilla to go away. Oh, there's going to be Godzilla Part 2 in a few years. Dun dun dun. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like I've already watched it. However, it does look pretty good. It just looks like the plot's basic. It kind of looks like a rinse and repeat, but it looks good. I don't know. Okay, where are we putting this? If I did not know and I was on my own, I would put it B. However, with chat's influence, I will put it C. Oh, okay. Fair enough. C. Okay. C. But it's a big monkey, I know. And it looks cool, but it looks unrealistic. And the plot looks basic, but it does look cool. Basically, I'm just indecisive. But honestly, I feel like I probably, if I was actually sick and like in
POV
bed, I
Lydia,
probably wouldn't watch
these
it.
old movies have bad graphics and audio. Also, Lydia,
No!
these new movies are too saturated
No!
with graphics and audio.
No. Well, there's a happy balance, okay? I do not always complain. Okay, chat, I actually have the best thing ever in the whole of life. I can't remember if I recommended this to you before. But you have to promise, if I recommend this to you, you're not gonna not watch Stream to go watch this. You have to pinky promise. Because I have a recommendation that IMO okay, I don't want to say it's as good as Game of Thrones because it's like way less. So I'm way less parasocial to the characters as I am to the characters in Game of Thrones. And it's also nothing like Game of Thrones. Just because, you know, like there's only season 1. But I genuinely think I liked it as much as Game of Thrones. Like it was the best like series I've ever watched apart from Game of Thrones. Okay, it's literally just this random thing on Netflix and it's called The 3-Body Problem. But you have to like not go and watch it right now, okay? You have to wait until stream's not on to go watch it. But it's actually really, really good. Like I really enjoyed it. I have enjoyed like a Netflix show in a long time, but I actually really enjoyed it. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I got my ear stuck around my finger. That's what I'm doing right now. It's a physics problem. It's really good. It's actually really good. Yeah, but you're not allowed to leave, okay? I loved it. It's good.
Nice job.
But yeah, there's only 1 season, so you also have to remember that because, you know, you get to the end of season 1 after like 5 hours of binge watching it and then you're like, what now? Pointless. So there's always that. Okay, Marvel's Captain America.
My man.
Civil War 2.
Lol, how do you keep getting tangled up in everything? Listen to Ginger, put points in Dex.
I'm not getting old. I do not need points in Dex. It's my accessories. It's not me.
Saves many.
Okay, this is Marvel. What are we thinking? See, this is the graphics
doesn't mean
is good.
everybody. But you don't give up.
We're gonna go watch it now, having a watch party later, Lidio 07.
Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's actually so cute. Oh, later, Ventus, later.
Sokovia. Okay, that's enough.
I just wish, like, how cool would it be if, like, a big budget movie made a cool plot? I'm coming up with revolutionary ideas here.
Captain, people are
It would just be so cool.
That's why I'm here. We need to be put in check. Whatever form that takes, I'm game.
I'm sorry, Tony. If I see a situation point.
Just have a good plot. I can literally come up with a good plot. Okay. Plot. Why did I put myself on the spot like this? Okay. There's a girl. Hear me out, chat. This is my plot. There's a girl. Okay. She falls in love with a man and they have a child. Turns out, so like the first like 50, sorry, am I doing like eating ASMR? Sorry about that. Okay, so the first like 50 minutes, romance, okay? Girl meets a guy, he's like super rich, falls in love with him, have a kid. Turns out he actually has a second life, okay? So it's like 50 Shades of Grey, first 50 minutes. And then, okay, turns out he actually has a second family in Afghanistan, okay? So he's like flying back and forth, okay? And he has 10 kids in Afghanistan, okay? It's not bad. Hear me out. It's gonna get really good. Okay, maybe not Afghanistan because I feel like that's kind of unrealistic. Okay, say just a different city, and he's like flying back and forth.
Why are you telling everyone about my life story?
and then also, I just want to specify really quick the fact that I said he was really rich has nothing to do with the fact that it's a love story or he just happens to be super rich. Okay, it adds to the plot later. Okay, so then he's like flying back and forth on business meetings, but he's actually got a second family and he's got like 5 kids in the second family, right? And she's like, oh my gosh, what? And you think that's the end of the movie, right? Like Parasite always does. You keep on thinking it's the end and it just goes on and there's like more plot twists. Romance, find out second family. Turns out he has to stay with that second family because he has this skin disease, okay? and like you know in Game of Thrones, like the thing that like it's like the scales over your body. He has like the scales all over his body, okay? And the only person And this wife, his other wife, is a doctor. Okay, so he doesn't actually love her, but she's gatekeeping how to cure him from this skin disease. Okay, I'll just let you watch the movie.
South, I can't ignore it.
All I'm saying is I feel like I could create a good movie. If anyone wants to give me 150 million budget, I think I could be a good director.
Sometimes I wish I could.
Sometimes I want to punch you in your perfect teeth.
I know we're not perfect. But the safest hands are still our own.
Wrong! I was wrong about you. The whole world was wrong about you.
man!
It is terrifying seeing inside your mind at times, Lydia. Joking.
I'm not the one that needs to watch.
I thought of it on this. Give me 10 minutes. I can think of something better. Okay?
Why are you combining all your favorite movies and saying it's your movie, Lydia Picos?
Because it's my movie, Ventus.
Stay down. Final warning.
I could do this all day.
What are we thinking? Yeah, nah.
All right. I've run out of patience. On to ruse!
Like, okay, I've run out of patience. Pup, Chad, if your life was at risk, okay, and like you were like actually finna die and watch your friends get like slaughtered IRL, are you gonna be like, okay, I'm out of patience?
Hey, everyone.
Why do they do that? Why do they? I don't know. I don't know why. It's like the more you notice it, the more you notice it. You know what I mean? Like, what? I'm sorry. Are people gonna hate me if I put this in detail? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would be fake. I would be being fake as a person if I pretended I was gonna watch that. I'm sorry. I love the people that love Marvel, but I already know what happened. You know what I mean? I already know. Okay, next we have Le Mans 66. Exactly. How do people do that back in the day? Wasn't it so dangerous?
You ready? I was born ready, Mr. Shelby. Hit it.
That looked okay. It looked like a good movie, but it didn't look like a movie I was gonna watch. Where should we put it, chat? C nor B? I don't know. It looks like a good movie. Like it does. It just looks like a boys that get it movie. Okay, let me put a B. I'll put it B because it looks good, but I probably would watch the other B's more. Okay. I'm actually just completely ignoring the time. We're doing a super long Elden Ring stream today, by the way. We're doing a super long Elden Ring stream today. I'm just also having a lot of fun doing this. So I just to be fair, it's Friday night. You know, yes, maybe I don't work and therefore every single day is exactly the same to me. And the fact that it's Friday night makes no difference. However, it's Friday night. Let me just stay up late. Am I right?
Speaking of legendary motorsports rivalry turning into films, I know the movie Rush. It's about the rivalry between Austrian Niki Lauda and British James Hunt during the 1976 Formula One World
Thank you, listen.
A snail goes to buy a car. He decided to get a Porsche, but he said to the dealer he wants a big S on each side, and a S on the roof. The dealer said sure, but why? Oh, that's so PPSA, look at that
Oh, that's so people say, look at that S car go. We did just sit through like 30 seconds of a TTS to hit that. We did. And Siax, thank you for the gift to Nixie. Hello! Nixie! Oh my gosh, I'm in England. Want to meet up before Bush Spinny? Oh, that's not the socially acceptable thing to say. I apologize. But hello! We're looking at movies. Hello. Okay. Next we was oh my gosh, I think I watched this in like philosophy and religion class once. I think this was a good movie. I don't know why honestly, every single day, all we did in PNR was just like watch movies because the teacher did not care. We watched The Simpsons a lot. Philosophy and religion. Yeah, we watched The Simpsons a lot. We watched this movie I think a few times. Like the Simpsons movie about the soul, that one.
Daddy, what is a war?
It's when some people try to take the lives of other people. And then soldiers like your daddy have to, it's my job to go over there and stop them.
That's such a... Okay, say you asked like a question to your parents as a kid. Like, what did they... Like, did they give wholesome answers like that? If I asked my dad as a kid, he'd be like, just give me some like political lesson. And if I asked my mom, she'd be like, stop asking so many questions, Lydia. Just go look it up in a dictionary.
Welcome to the new cavalry.
Bro, that's such a
we will
wholesome answer.
ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Fly into hostile territory, outnumbered 10,000 miles from home. They want to fly with you for some reason. I guess it's because they think you're the best.
I'm supposed to have a choice in all this.
You sure don't.
I have today ordered to Vietnam 125,000 men. Additional forces will be needed later.
We'll be landing under fire, gentlemen. Men will die. We are going in.
Seems a little depressing, no? I feel like if I want to watch a movie about war, I don't want the whole movie to be about war. Like, oh my gosh, Forrest Gump. To be fair, Forrest Gump is a lot better because I watched it and I thought it was a true story. So I was like, what? At everything that happened. And then when I realized it wasn't a true story, it like was way worse. But imagine Forrest Gump being a true story. I'm down. Yes. Imagine Forrest Gump being a true story, and trust me, it will feel like the best movie you ever watched.
Into battle against a tough and determined enemy.
It's pitch black. I can't see anything. We need illumination on the perimeter.
Men are so young, and when I look at them, I see our boys.
What do you think about being a soldier and a father?
Chad, do you think if we went to war, do you think like women would have to go to war as well? Like, do you think everyone would have to go to war, or do you think it would still be men at the moment?
I hope that being good at the one makes me better.
They do. No. Okay, but like say everyone was like conscribed. Do you think we're at the stage where it would be men and women, or do you think it would just be men?
The other.
When we
In
go into
England
battle,
or America.
I will be the first to set foot on the field, and I will be the last to step off. But we will all come home together.
I would be the brains. Okay, I would be the Alan Turing of the war. Thank you very much. I would be the code decoder. Yep. Yeah. I volunteer. Yeah.
Do you know the most common thing an American soldier says when he's dying on the battlefield?
What are we thinking, chat? I feel like this is really depressing. I feel like this is a movie for if you want to cry. But I don't like really want to cry. You know what I mean? Like, I've never cried at a movie before. Ever in my whole life. And honestly, I want to keep it that way because I don't want to optionally choose to be sad. You know? Like it's like I don't want to optionally have spicy food because I don't want to optionally choose to be in pain. That's also part of the reason that I've never cried at a movie. No empathy forward. No, it's because I would never optionally choose to watch a sad movie. So
Can you explain why something being a real story makes it better? Story on movie or story on movie from reality? What's the difference?
So different. Because if you're like Forrest Gump is real and he's a real person, then every crazy thing that happens, like crazy thing that happened in Forrest Gump, I was like, what? That's insane. But then when I realized it's made up, I'm like, it's not insane anymore because it's not actually someone's real life. It's different. It's different. I don't know. Chat, what are we thinking about the soldier movie? I feel like it looks a little sad. And I don't want to watch sad stuff. I feel like the plot was mainly just a guy goes to war and that just seems sad. Whoops, I deleted the kids movie. Hold on.
Lydia and chat, what do you think of the movie Invictus? BTW, it's a movie that is talking about the South African team during the 1995 Rugby World Cup.
I don't know, but I am a pro at rugby.
You didn't cry in Frozen?
Dude, sorry. Well, I feel like I shouldn't call you dude. You don't feel like dude. You know?
Forrest Gump is real to
but
me,
no,
damn it.
I watched Frozen. I've only watched Frozen in Spanish. So, you know, that kind of lost a little bit of the effect. I watched it in Spanish class when I was like 11. So I didn't have that much of a clue what was going on. I honestly just watched for the pretty pictures because I had to choose between French and Spanish and I already knew I was going to choose French. So like I didn't really put any time into Spanish. Looking back, I wish I did, but I was watching the pretty pictures, to be honest. Forrest Gump is real. If you view it as real, it's much better. Okay, this is A Bronx Tale. Ooh! I've heard of this. I've heard of this. This is good, I think.
Love you like I know.
Oh my gosh, no, I've watched this. I've watched this. I watched this.
Choosing French
Robert
and not
De Niro.
Spanish was the biggest mistake I made in my life. Have you seen Latinas?
My man.
Okay, but like also have you seen French
That's
women?
exactly how I felt about Lord of the Rings, Lydia.
In his directorial debut, A Bronx
Yeah, oh my gosh, this was really, really, really good movie.
Tale.
That's me, Kalodra, at 9 years old. Right there under that lamppost there stood the #1 man in the neighborhood, Sonny.
This was banger. I really like the Italian mafia movies. Apart from one, that was like you know that old guy? I'm so bad at explaining stuff. I'm so sorry. You know in the Italian mafia movies, there's like a guy and he's in all of them. The last one was like 3 hours long and not that much happened. Godfather. I don't think
You
I watched
didn't
Godfather.
cry when Will Smith had to put the dog down in My I Am Legend at Lydia Violet Heartless.
I haven't watched that. Chad, I don't know the names of any movies. Just because I watched the movie, it doesn't mean I know the name of it. Or honestly, what happened? I just like watching for the pretty picture.
Lydia, do you pass the female date test from this movie? You remember that part with the car?
Yes. Hold on. There was a car and they got really angry at him. Okay, in this movie, there was a car and they got really angry at him because they thought he did something to the car, but he didn't actually do it. Like, I don't know. This is not a spoiler. This is like nothing to do with the actual plot. So he went on a date with a girl, and then
As I grew, Sonny grew in power. He became a boss, and I was his friend.
he did something with the car.
I treat that kid like he's my son.
He ain't your son. He's my son.
Maybe
He's my
misremembering,
son.
but when a guy opens the door for a
Is it
girl
better
in
to
the
be
car,
loved or
how she
feared?
reacts.
I would rather be feared.
I have no idea. I just
I tell
looked
you
at the
son to go to
picture.
school.
I don't understand. It's not what you say. It's what he sees. It's the clothes. It's the cars. It's the money.
Strong recommend.
Don't you trust anybody? No. It's a horrible way to live. For me, it's the only way.
I know who you are, Sonny. I know what you're capable of. But this time you're wrong. You don't fool with a man's family.
Sonny, trust me.
He'll hurt you like anybody.
This is my life. I do.
Oh, I actually want to watch this again now. This was really, yeah, it was The Irishman. I recommend all the Italian mafia movies apart from The Irishman.
So
that went on
Lydia,
like
you've
too long.
studied French at school. Can
Yeah.
you try to say some stuffs in French? By the way, I'm a French from France, so I will be the judge on your French level.
Je parlais un petit peu de français quand j'étais. Oh my gosh, I don't remember numbers. 12. 12. J'ai étudié beaucoup de français et beaucoup de mon family vit en français. Donc, quand don't worry. Don't worry.
What life? Put your hands on me. I'll stick
Augustine, don't tell me I'm bad. I already know.
Robert De Niro, directing and starring in A Bronx Tale.
You know what? Is this S tier? Okay, S tier. Chat, what are we thinking? I think if this is S tier, we need an S plus. But this is way better than anything so far. I'm so sorry, Lord of the Rings.
That's
It is better
French,
than Lord
half
of the Rings.
French
It
and
was
half
really good.
English people susp.
I don't want to put it on this. Yeah, I know. Okay, should we put it A, S? Okay, I'm gonna put it S, and if there's something above, I'm gonna put it S plus. Although I've already watched. That's annoying. I don't want to put the only thing that I've already watched in S. because that's like, oh. Bro! It's my sleepy juice alarm. Should I just ignore it? Okay, how about I want to start stream early tomorrow. I say that every day, but if I actually don't say that, I will start it way later. It's Friday night. Boo doo doo. That's not how the song goes. The song goes last Friday night. Don't worry, actually. It's Friday night. We should dance on tabletops. But I forgot it's Friday night. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. But sleepy juice is kind of... Okay, chat, I'm not gonna have gamer sups like within like 3 hours of bedtime because I think it's keeping me up. Like the sucrose. I'm just gonna have sleepy juice. I'll have it in a minute. I'll have it out. Well, let's just ignore it for now, okay? I'm vibing. Chat, are you guys vibing? I hope you don't find this boring. I'm having a lot of fun. I find it nice to like, it's like chill, you know what I mean? I'm like chilling with my blanket, finding movies I want to watch. It's nice. And yapping. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I'm yapping like 10 times more than I'm finding movies. I'm crazy though. I'm having fun.
No, Lydia, your French was great to be honest. Ton français et très bien pour être honnête.
Ah, merci beaucoup.
My name is Scarlett Marlowe, and I'm a student.
Okay, as above, so below, 2014.
In urban archaeology.
370 feet beneath this point is a hidden chamber
That might contain a critical missing piece of our history.
How are we supposed to get down there?
Catacombs. There are 200 miles of tunnels right underneath our feet.
They're holding the remains of 6 million corpses.
Stop. This is the Empire of the Dead.
These are human bones. We go through here?
Let's do it.
Bro, that's great. Chat, okay, yeah or nah, have you ever been to a catacomb?
My man!
Having a great time. I'm guessing you have dried up a bit and feel more cozy.
Oh, that's a very good reminder. But my socks are still soaking, but I don't want to take them off on stream just in case anyone gets a flash.
Slow and steady, yeah?
I think I'm stuck.
Just breathe with me, please. It's okay.
What was that?
Sorry, I feel like I missed a crucial part in that. How did they get there? So they're investigating catacombs that haven't been discovered. AKA they're gonna be billionaires, no? Hold on, chat. If you like find catacombs that haven't been discovered yet, what would you do? Because you can't just be like, oh guys, did you know there are catacombs? Because like some rich person's gonna like steal it and da-da-da-da. Like what's the actual play of events there? Nothing. A picnic. Because you have to like keep it a secret, right?
Here.
Let's do it.
No, but what if there's like, thank you, sweet, thank you.
Curslet.
No, but what if there's like dangerous bacteria? Like when there was like a plague in London, like back in the day, everyone got buried under hills because there were so many dead bodies, and they can't dig up those hills because like they're scared of the stuff that will like come out and if it will like make a plague again.
Keep slow and steady, yeah?
What if they're in catacombs?
Just breathe with me, please.
It's like, you know, a lot of the pyramids, like people can't go in them.
What was that?
Splash your blood at me, thank you very much.
We can't go back.
I do not appreciate that.
Tell me we didn't just go in a circle.
It's exactly the same.
No, everything's upside down.
What happened to the entrance?
Wait, there's something here.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
When I was a kid, we had a piano that looked exactly like this. I used to play it all the time. The A4 key was messed up. What's going on?
Oh.
Can you read that?
According to mythology,
The
it's the
A4
inscription over the gates of hell. And they should be made to crawl on their bellies to enter the kingdom of darkness.
Did you hear that?
What the
Is somebody there?
How are we feeling?
What's happening to us? Dad?
I feel like it would be nice for a little spooky Tuesday, you know what I mean? But I feel like I'm not gonna knuckle up on my own and watch a horror movie.
Well, Howard Carter gets very ill after the discovery of the tomb of Tutankhamun. So.
Really? Yeah. Like I wouldn't want to do something like that at all, actually, because you can get really sick. CD. Ooh, chat's a hard judge. Right, my little tough critics. Also, still hello, Boba. I see you, Boba. I see you on the spreadsheet. I do. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat, that's actually so sad. Bro, why have we got so many more in detail than everything else? No, that's crazy. Oh, I feel bad because it's like, I told you to put your favorite movies. And I'm putting them all in D. I didn't mean it, okay? I didn't mean it. Chat, please post your favorite movies so I can violently roast them. People blush. Okay. Starship Troopers, 1997. Is this what movies looked like back in 1997? Bro. Chat, if you were alive in 1997, you ancient for real. Joking. Bro, how are you still living? Like, are your bones not giving up?
There is a cause worth fighting for. But in the future,
Is it like
the
hurt to
greatest
stand?
threat to
Yeah.
our survival will not be man at all.
Hey, kid, what's going on? War! We're going to war!
Now the youth of tomorrow must travel across the stars to
Oh, you know what I really want to see? Like Star Wars, the old ones.
defend our world.
We are a generation commanded by fate to defend humankind.
Everyone fights, no one quits.
I like the way they speak.
You smash the entire area!
That did people used to? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I keep pausing it. Did people used to speak differently back then, or like were the mics different?
You kill anything that has more than 2 legs, you get me? We get you, sir!
But they will face an enemy more devastating.
I still remember the moon landing in 1969.
Venti. I know you're not settled.
Mayday, this is Rough 2. We're under attack, sir. We need retrieval now.
I know I was talking ish about Godzilla not looking very realistic, but I feel like I would watch this for the plot. You know what I mean? I ain't watching it for the realism.
TriStar Pictures takes you to the front lines of the next frontier.
Kill them all!
Starship Troopers.
Oh, that looks pretty good. It looks like an old... Bro. I was about to say vintage. I am so sorry for the cringe.
Pretty sure you're in this movie.
The dude making the thumbnails deserves a round of applause.
The dude making...
Hottest
Wait, you
version
mean
of
Boba?
Denise Richards
He
ever
does,
in
Boba
that
does
movie.
Hottest version of Denise Richards ever in that movie. That was a hot shorty. Bro, I didn't even see the hot shorty. Chat, I was so focused on chat, I didn't even see the hot shorty. That's the biggest compliment I could ever give you. Okay, Starship Troopers, right, okay. What are we putting this as? I think maybe B. Is that gonna offend people if it, maybe A. I don't want to put it on Lord of the Rings. Bro, we need more, can we put like A minus? Can we put like B plus? We need that every single thing needs like a different category. Put it A.
Am
B
I the
plus.
only one who
I'll put
thinks
it B.
Lydia looks like Denise Richards in that movie?
Denise Richards. Hold on. Can I see her? I don't like being prepared. I don't like being compared to celebrities because I obviously don't look like them.
Too late, you get me?
But they will face an
Denise
enemy
Richards.
more devastating.
I don't see a cute shorty. I also don't like being next to like some 10 out of 10 girl when I'm like 6 hours into stream after like pouring a bottle of water over my head. You know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate if she was cast in this movie, that probably means she's pretty, so I appreciate the compliment. She acts as one of the bugs. Oh. So you're saying I look like one of those bugs. Oh.
Hey Libby,
Oh!
hey chat. What's going on
Shutter
here?
Island! Oh my
Lydia
gosh.
Wave.
This was one of my favorite movies of all time. Chat, do you want to watch it? I've already watched it. I don't know whether to watch the ones I've already watched. Let's watch it. This is also another one of my favorites. All of the Leonardo DiCaprio movies are some of my favorites. That sounds like I'm simping him. I'm
Be
not
honest,
simping him.
Chat and Lydia,
He's just
what
in good
is,
movies.
in your opinion, the absolute best movie of all time?
I like Fight Club very much. It was very nice. I thought that was fun. I like Fight Club, and then I think second Parasite was really good.
Give you a briefing about the institution.
All I know is it's a mental hospital.
This is I really strongly recommend this if you haven't watched something before.
For the criminally insane.
Gentlemen, welcome to Shutter Island. You're hereby required to surrender your firearms.
We are duly appointed federal marshals.
But during your stay, you will obey protocol. Is that understood? We take only the most dangerous and damaged patients, ones no other hospital can manage.
This is such a throwback.
These are all violent offenders, right?
Crazy chat.
They've hurt people, murdered them in some cases.
In almost all cases, yes. We try to provide them with a measure of calm.
Personally, Doctor, I'd have to say screw their sense of calm. So this prisoner escapes in the last 24 hours.
We don't know how she got out of her room. It's as if she evaporated straight through the walls.
We haven't heard the truth once yet, but no one will talk. It's like they're scared of something.
You have 3 more years until your chances with Leo are gone, Lydia. You recommend this? Is it actually good? Or like English food good?
I'm not simpingly. Leonardo DiCaprio is just like, he's just chill. You know, I see him as I see an uncle. I don't know. He's just, I respect the movies that he's in, okay?
Down all the lines, even radio.
Whatever the hell's going on here, it's bad. We need to ask you some questions, okay?
Uncle Leo that dates 18-year-old girls. Yes. Uncle Leo.
Do you know what fear does to the mind? Corrodes it, rusts it.
Any other actor would have been a suitable answer, lol.
You're a rat in a maze.
Yeah.
Who did this to you?
An uncle.
Going somewhere?
I've built something valuable.
Okay, I don't want to spoil this movie because it's really, really, really good, and I feel like the trailer might spoil it. Obviously, you know what I mean. I would strongly recommend you watch this movie if you haven't already. Okay, this goes in S. No, this goes in S+. Chat, can we agree this goes in S?
I get it. As we see you as a clueless child, Lydia Vlul.
Why are you insulting me because I insulted Leonardo DiCaprio? Do you have some personal attachment to Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah, I think it's S. I think it's S. Hold up. S. Boom. Oh, no, but this is so sad. Dude, I don't want to put the 2 movies I've already watched in S. Okay, all of S and all of A is currently movies I've already watched. All of B, C, and D are
So
movies
Lydia,
I haven't watched.
what are gonna do if your
What
real
now?
life uncle is Leonardo DiCaprio?
My man.
Nothing.
If this goes to S, then Lord of Ring goes to S.
No, I'm better than Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings book S. Lord of the Rings movie B. Okay.
I'm not in the Discord,
it's good.
so I
It's very
can't
good.
really have my say, but I will just throw this one out there as a cult classic film. Check Monster Squad.
Monster Squad. Okay. I just want to put a movie that I haven't watched in AOS S. No, I didn't say Lord of the Rings B. I said Lord of the Rings movie B. First movie
You know
B.
who to call when you have ghosts. But who do you call when you have monsters?
Guys, it also doesn't matter where Lord of the Rings goes, you understand? Because I've already watched it. This is kind of more for movies I haven't watched.
We're the Monster Squad. What's a squad? It's like Miami Vice, I think.
They're young and inexperienced.
Naughty virgin.
Why are old movie American kids so cool? You know what I mean? Like, I don't normally like...
Hidalgo is a classic.
Okay, I don't normally like child actors, but old American movie kids are so cool.
They're a bit disorganized.
Monsters are not real.
We don't know that, sir.
2,000-year-old dead guys do not get up and walk away by themselves.
But when strange things start happening in town...
There's a monster in my closet.
Ooh, look at that big, scary monster!
What's happening?
You should hit Goonies then lol.
They're the only ones ready to do battle.
He's out there and is killing people. And if it's monsters, nobody's gonna do a thing about it but...
Is that a movie? Or do you want me to hit someone in Goonies? I'm confused.
Real monsters?
Sorry, I would never want to insult you. Just joking around.
Pasha!
Don't care about DiCaprio and Lydia Hutt.
Maybe we can be like Mass Squad instead, you know? Do mass bombs.
We got a 1035,
Goonies is a movie.
Okay.
Or Nature Squad. The book is right. Don't you think it's all true?
By midnight...
Yeah, kids were better back then. Anyone born after, well, let's say 2002, is just pretty L compared to them. Thoughts?
It's only gonna go downhill. Children born now are literally, unironically, betas. We are officially in Generation Beta. Kids born 1 week ago are in the last. Kids born in 2024 are in the previous generation. Oh, also, sorry, I can't take TTS suggestions because Bobba is doing the oh my gosh, Bobba the best. Am I right? Okay, what am I thinking of this? I feel like it's a kids movie. It's good. I feel like it's like a Halloween kids movie. I feel like it's not the kind of movie that I'm gonna like watch on my own when I'm sick and I want to watch a good movie. You know what I mean? Like, but it has a place. It has a time and a place, and therefore, I'm going da. Oh, hold on, I did the wrong one. BOC. Okay, I'll go. Oh, it doesn't. I'll go. Oh no, I really hope that's not my keyboard acting up. Oh.
Princess Bride is a vibe.
It's finally catching up to me. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the Discord just because it makes it easier for Boba. That's Boba.
They may be betas, but I better be getting at year Bina's number is.
Choo choo, choo choo. Well.
To be fair, the movie that gives me huge nightmares in Mars Attacks. It gives me 2 whole weeks of nightmares when I was kid, and I still have PTSDs from this day, and I don't want to watch it again in my life.
I don't want to watch like a horror movie on my own. You know, I don't know. I need someone to snuggle up with, and that being my pillow is not it. Also, I don't really get scared of
Lid, you got so many movies you got to watch. Movie World is a maze too.
Guys, I can't end. Like, I'm not ending stream. if I don't have a single movie in A or B, in S or A, that is like I'm not ending when I don't have a single movie that I really want to watch. Okay, we got to keep going. I want to speed through these because I haven't got a single one. This is actually sad. Okay, Chronicle.
The Burbs is a good movie. The online rating is shockingly low.
Okay, I can't do TTS suggestions at the moment. I'm doing them from Discord. So if you guys put the trailers in Discord.
Help! Somebody grab that!
Okay, I'll get the top. I'll get the top.
Got it.
What's going on? Is this a horror? I'm confused.
She's just looking at it. What you looking at, girl? Stay in school. Okay, see the guy chewing the gum.
What's going on?
Pull it right out of his mouth.
Okay, I got him. Wait, why are we running? We don't need to run.
5. I don't want to do it. 4.
The main thing that scares me the most in Mars Attacks is the Martians. I still see them in my nightmares.
Okay, are you ready? Okay, you have to give me a countdown. I will, I promise. Oh, snap.
Like I said.
You gotta pay for that now.
Like I said, see?
What am I watching?
Just pretend that there's a barrier over your hand, right?
Oh, there was a kid in
when
school that
kids are
used to
gonna
do
hit
that
you,
with a
as long as
knife.
you're ready, they will not hurt you because of the barrier.
That's so sick. That's me right there.
Steve,
I need
Steve, you have to try this, dude.
Give me your hand.
No,
it's cool. But do you guys share cups in the team?
No,
I'm so confused. What is this movie?
The red one.
Yeah.
All right. The gum was cool. All right, you tried. It was a failed attempt, though. Watch this.
What are you doing?
Watch.
Go.
What?
Holy shit! Dude! Holy shit!
So they have superpowers. So what's like
Did anybody
the plot?
Oh, Steve Montgomery for president! Oh! I'm having like a face period.
Oh, man.
Pause.
Thanks.
You guys, here she comes. Here she comes.
It's Johnny Knoxville, the boys that get it.
I guess was that actually a trailer? No, that was a clip. See, I don't know how to judge that if it was a clip. Okay. You know, I'm going to leave it to chat, okay? Johnny Knoxville, the boys that get it, out of 10, out of A, B, C, or D, or S, chat. D, B, C. I don't know what the plot is, you know? And the plot means a lot, you know? C, B. Okay, I'll put it C. I think that's the most C's. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skim through the Discord and I'm gonna Jurassic Park. I want something that's gonna be A or S. Okay. Scenarity, Interstellar, Scenarity, 2005, Interstellar. Oh! The mega, sorry, I just had a throat gurgle. The Meg official trailer. Oh, is this like Jaws? Guys, it was a throat gargle. I just happened to be very quick. It happens when you swallow. It's not. Something wrong with the throat gargle. The Meg official trailer. I thought this was Jaws. Is this gonna make me scared of the ocean?
What's that?
There's a monster outside.
Silly girl, if she wasn't standing there, he wouldn't have tried to bite. Bruh. Blame the kid.
What you people discovered is bigger than we ever thought possible.
Do you think there's something like that in the ocean?
It was the largest shark that ever existed.
A living fossil.
Thought to have been extinct for over 2 million years. Wrong.
Yes, my mom. Holger?
My God. It's a megalodon. He's kidding, right?
No! Oh my god. Oh, it's actually happy music. I thought it was like goofy ass time. Okay. Oh no, puppy! Oh no, puppy! Oh no, puppy!
That thing's out there. We need to find it and kill it.
And thank you, sweet.
Why don't you just put a tracker on it? Did you guys ever watch Shark Week?
He looks heroic, but
what are we
got a
thinking?
negative attitude.
What are we thinking?
Chew on this, you ugly.
I felt like the start was really good and then it started getting goofier. Oh, I feel like that had potential. You have to see the whole thing. I would. Honestly, I don't know what happens, but I feel like it's not like a crazy plot. But it doesn't look bad. I would put it on the same level as the apes, which was C. C, chat. Ah! Okay, C. Relax. Okay, am I just biased by movies that I like know are good? Like, is the reason that I have A and S the way I have A and S is because I already know they're good? Could it be that?
My man.
Would you believe that the Meg movies are based off books?
What? I can't imagine like reading about like a sea. You know what I mean, chat? I can't imagine like reading about like fish in a sea. It just doesn't feel like it goes. Okay. Gangs of New York. That looks good. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know why I was so hype about that. It just looks good.
Winner 2002 Golden Globe Awards.
Sounds like the name of a good movie.
And nominated for 10 Academy Awards, including Best Picture.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Happy anniversary.
Doing a movie night?
We are making a tier list of movies. Thank you for the tier 3. We're making a tier list of movies out of chat's favorite movies, of movies we want to watch.
On my challenge, we are met
Chat, how long has New York been a thing?
at this chosen ground to settle for good and all. Who holds sway over the 5 points? Us natives or the foreign hordes?
Why do I even bother asking? 3 years, 10 years, 40 minutes.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but it's
knife
past
that
your
struck him
bedtime.
down. Let me put to rest my father's
Why would you say that a minute before my bed?
ghost.
Who are you? You're the priest's son, aren't you? His name's Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. I'm New York.
Everything you see belongs to me. The newsboys and quick thieves and blind tigers here in paradise. Everybody owes, everybody pays.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm dancing.
So why aren't you dancing with him?
I'm not in love with him.
There's more of us coming off these ships every day. 15,000
Because I care for your sleep
all
and
of us
well-being,
together. We ain't
Hans.
got a gang. We got an army.
Sure.
Challenge. Challenge accepted. I told the father. Now I'll take the son.
Hello, hello, hello! Arisa! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Oh, that's my bedtime alarm. Sorry, bed. I'm not going to bed. Let's just stop that one. Arisa! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in! Hello! CX, thank you for the gifted to Arisa. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Alexa. Alexa? We have guests, okay? Arisa just raided us, which means we have a lot of guests. I would like you to please shush Alexa, okay? Hello! We are currently doing a movie tier list out of all chat's favorite movies, and we're putting them in a list. We're watching the movie trailers, and then we're putting them in a list based on like A, B, C, D, how much we want to watch them. And yeah, chat submitted to Discord. So if you guys have favorite movies that you want us to watch and rate in a tier list, then go to the Discord, go to video suggestions, and put your favorite movies like trailers in, and we'll watch them. Arisa, I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for the raid.
I give you my word. This will all be finished tomorrow.
No, it won't. Oh, also, if you have a blanket, especially blue blankets, this is your time to snuggle up in them. Yeah. It has Leonardo DiCaprio.
My man.
Did you have your calm down juice yet? You'll be up all night. I definitely said that just 'cause you got raided to embarrass you.
I don't know what the strange man on TTS is talking about, guys. I do not have calm down juice. I do not need that. That actually looks like a banger. Okay, what are we thinking? Okay. It has a cute shorty. It has Leonardo DiCaprio, which I'm not simping. I'm just saying I see him as a cute, not a cute uncle. That's really weird. I see him as an uncle. Sorry, it has a cute shorty. I see Leonardo DiCaprio as an uncle who only partakes in very good movies already. It sounds like a banger. You'd put that B, I'd put that A. It's 3 hours long. Well, that's good if it's a good movie. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, say you have 3 hours, right? You can either watch one 3-hour movie, or you can watch one 2-hour movie, and then you have an hour, and you're like, let me just watch another movie. And then you go over by an hour. You know what I mean? So, that's a lot of C's, really? You'll get bored. No, I won't. Okay, what other movies are 3 hours, chat? I would never get bored at a 3-hour movie. I would never. What other movies? I'm trying to think if I've ever actually enjoyed a 3-hour movie.
My man.
I recommend Gangs of New York. Daniel Day-Lewis is another guy like Leo that is in a lot of good films.
Did you just... This is Gangs of New York. Okay. I want to get an S. Can I even get an S not knowing? I remember I watched La La Land with this really mean girl from my school. And the whole time she was just making fun of Emma Roberts having
I was
far-apart
just
eyes.
saying I recommend it lol. I'd put it as A.
Oh, okay. La La, okay, I've already watched La La. Right, these are two war ones. The Green Mile. I think I might have watched, okay. I think this might be the one I watched in PNR. Chat, war movies? Yeah, nah.
Lydia, have you seen Twilight?
I hate how much I love Twilight because it's so cringe and it's like such a bad movie. But I like love it. It's just like throwback, you know what I mean? Like I was like obsessed with Twilight for like 2 years. No, it's just like I love, like it's like I remember because I rewatched Twilight like just after the 180-day thing ended. I rewatched all of Twilight and oh, it was so good, but then there were really cringe stuff. It's like Bella gets on Edward's back, right? And they're like going to climb a tree and he goes, Klingon spider monkey.
It's that bad I can't even that word on stream based.
And it's like things like him calling her spider monkey, you know, it just like, it takes you out of the immersion and it makes you think like, what am I watching? You know what I mean?
Taco Bell leads to Blocko Bell.
You know what I mean? But like, I'd really like it. Would strongly recommend you guys watch Twilight. I understand my demographic is like 28-year-old male. Okay, I understand that. However, you should give Twilight a watch.
You think if a man
You'll love it.
sincerely repents
Trust
for what
me.
he's done wrong, that he might get to go back to the time that was happiest for him and live there forever? That'd be what
I
heaven's
feel like if you're a young teen girl,
I just about
it's a good
believe that
movie.
very thing.
Bro, why do they all talk like that? You know what I mean? Like, they all talk like so mysteriously that it's not
John
really
Coffey, you have been
realistic.
condemned to die in the electric chair by a jury of your peers, sentence imposed by a judge in good standing in this state. Questions?
Do you leave the light on after bedtime?
I know violent men. I deal with them day in and
This looks like a banger.
day out. There doesn't seem to be any real violence in him. Until he kills a couple of little girls. John Coffey
Yeah, the Green
is a
Mile is
murderer.
famous,
I don't
right?
think he did it at all.
Take my hand, boss. You see for yourself.
You're talking about a miracle.
Wait.
see
Have you
God
not
put
seen this movie?
No, I thought I had because it sounded familiar, but I haven't.
I dreamed of you. We found each other in the dark.
Like he dropped out of the sky.
Aww.
Miracles are funny things. You never know when they're going to happen.
Cat? What was that?
And when they happen in a place like this, that's the most unbelievable miracle of all. This is the story of a miracle
What are we thinking,
that happened
Cat?
here, where I work, on the Green Mile.
Oh, you're right. I feel like I can't put something in S if I haven't watched it. But I feel like that's for sure an A, right? Oh, wait, I'm actually so happy. We're finally getting some A's. Okay, boom. That I haven't watched yet. Boom. Okay, it was B. I feel like it's famous for...
Is it not around your bedtime, young lady? Lydia of Bedge.
Okay, let me drink my EP juice. Okay, and then when I finish my EP juice, I'll go to bed. Okay. Okay.
Lydia of We.
Long stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. I know I say that every day. Guys, I don't do anything. Like, you have to understand, I don't do anything apart from stream. And every single day, I just get annoyed that it's like bedtime already. Like, and then it's like, okay, if I stay up, I get annoyed at myself the next day for staying up because I don't have time that day. But then if I don't stay up, I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have stayed up and streamed. You know what I mean? Okay. Boom. EP juice in the cup. I honestly don't know how this makes me EP because it feels
I really like the movie tier list.
it feels like sugary. but it actually does make me very EP. Okay. I really like the movie tier list. Wait, Stabby, you mean like you like hanging out and making it, or you mean like you like the actual tier list? I love hanging out. Like, chat, this is so fun. I know it's like less hype than normal, but like, I really don't want to go sleep right now. I'm vibing. Okay. We just watched a war one. Oh, that wasn't really a war, was it? Okay.
That's fine, Lydia. You can stay a bit more later. Tomorrow is Saturday and the start of the weekend.
I know, right? Technically, that's the opposite way around for me, right? Because I should get an early night on Friday for the weekend, because the weekend's when people on. So I want to start as early as possible at the weekend, but it's Friday night. Boo 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 boo. Okay, all quiet on the Western Front. Bro, I feel so dumb. People like go to war. Here I am going, wee! Don't make me go to bed. I need my 11 hours of sleep. Wee!
Meister? Paul Bäumer? Ich möchte noch nicht loslegen.
This is a remake of a classic.
Sind jetzt an der Westfront.
That is this sad. Is all quiet on the Western Front sad? You know what's actually the most depressing thing ever? No idea what I do not recommend. It's good if you want to be sad, but I don't recommend Chernobyl. Like they made like a series, Chernobyl. I don't know, I watched it. I didn't finish it. It was just mad depressing, so I like stopped. I was like, bro, I don't want to be sad. It's like good, but like, it doesn't make you feel good.
Now, movies about war are usually very uplifting, Lydia.
Oh.
Im Namen der Menschlichkeit, ich bitte Sie den Waffenstillstand.
Vous avez 72 heures pour accepter nos conditions.
Ich werde nicht kapitulieren.
Meine Mutter wollte nicht, dass ich ihn trinken ziehe. Ich wollte Ihnen zeigen, dass ich das
Speaking of
kann.
going to bed, it's nearly 1 in the morning for me, so good night, Lydia, and good night everyone in the chat. Lydia Hunt Bertie Cuss Love.
What are we thinking?
Schließen wir Frieden.
What are we thinking? A. Looks so sad. It's also subtitles. I know Parasite subtitles, and that happened to be one of my best movies. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, I know what you need to do in your chat. I know what you need to do in your life. Netflix, right? Like, Netflix doesn't have that much good stuff. It's because you're on... Okay, actually, now I think about it, you're probably not on English Netflix, are you? Okay, majority of people aren't on Netflix, English Netflix, but I don't know what, like, German and, like, French Netflix and stuff is like. But if you're bored of your Netflix, go Korean Netflix. Bro, I remember when I first got to Australia, and I was like staying in a hotel because I was trying to find a flat, right? And the person before me in that hotel stayed signed into their Korean Netflix. I have no idea what I watched. I have no idea, but it was like it was like the best thing I've ever watched. It was so good, and I can't recommend it because I don't know what it was. And it was like some like Korean show, and it was so good. It was about like World War. Was it World War II? I think. And it was it was Korean, like the film, I think, but it was like the Japanese people. Oh, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But they were experimenting on like war people, right? And like the prisoners, they were experimenting on them. Oh my gosh, it was the best show ever. But I'm never gonna know the name of it. It was so good though. So go sign in, go get like a VPN or something and sign into Korean Netflix. It's so good. Unit something. I'm never gonna be. Gaianon Senon creature. Is it that? I think it might be that. It was so good. Obviously, it's all in Korean. It was so good. But then again, normally subtitles. Okay, what do we think of the war one? And then let's do one more. Let's do one more after this chat. What do you think of the war one? Oh, because it is subtitles. No, but it seems sad. I don't want to watch something sad. Like Chernobyl was really good, but it's sad, you know. I'm gonna go see. Okay, last one. What should we do? As the last one of the night? Because I actually really need to go to sleep and I really want to stream for a long time tomorrow, even though I really don't want to end right now. Okay, let's pick one that looks like a banger. Okay, Sukara was the last one. Yana. Unbroken is the last one. Yana. Snatch. Yana. June, Yana. I feel like my brain does not want me to like June because it's like a, I don't know. But I've heard it's really good. Like I see it has like the whole like Hollywood modern Marvel kind of cast, and I'm like, I feel like I'm not gonna like it, but apparently it is actually good. Yeah. Okay. And G2's coming up, yeah. How long is this actually? Is it like 3 hours?
My planet Arrakis is so beautiful when the sun is low.
Chad, are you jealous?
Rolling over the sands, you can see spice in the air. The outsiders ravage our lands in front of our eyes.
Nah, Zendaya looks too pretty, unrealistic. I don't want to be that kid, but Papa's in the middle of a desert. Why does she look that good in the middle of the desert?
Their cruelty to my people is all I've known. What's to become of our world?
A boy.
Duncan, can I trust you with something?
Yes, always. You know that.
I've been having dreams.
To be fair, I never saw Dune, but I heard of Dune 2 because of the popcorn bucket year.
Hi, chat, can I trust you with something? I had a dream last night that I got a collie.
Imagine only
Should
being able to do the eyebrow thing in one direction. What a noob. Dune
Ignore
is
the
slow
faces I
and
am
long.
currently making.
Dune 2 is one of the best movies ever made.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? I've like lost the muscles in my face. Right, I'm not gonna practice this on stream because I do not want this to be screenshotted. I'll get back to you on that tomorrow, okay?
It means dreams make good stories. And everything important happens when we're awake.
So you were saying, okay, but I need to watch June 1
Dune
before
is
June
good.
2, right?
Dune 2 is better, probably an A, but you shouldn't end on it. Keep scrolling on your Discord, Terry's plenty better.
Mad Max is about a desert movie.
First the
I've heard of Mad
handstand,
Max.
then the roly-poly. Now the eyebrows. What's next to go, Lydia?
I can do. Practice makes perfect. It's not an age thing.
Hey, you. Put on some muscle?
I did?
No.
You know, my dad is closer to doing the splits than I am. And he's 61. You know why? Because he like stretches every day, right? Because he's a runner.
You should read the books, but it's a lot of pages with words on them, Lydia of Cry.
I can pretty much do like the side, you know, when you go like that. I mean, that's easy, right? I can do that one. I can't do that one. But my dad gets lower than me. That's actually crazy. Dad's 61. How? I'm 40. That's why.
We are House Atreides.
I know, I don't
There is
like
no
it. That's
call,
crazy.
we do not answer.
Or maybe I do.
There is no faith that we betray.
Smile, Gurney. I am smiling.
The Emperor asks us to bring peace to Arrakis.
Just to confirm, I am not 40 years old. Every time I say things like that, there are always people out there that believe it.
House Atreides, accept!
I know you. There's something awakening in my mind.
You need to face your fears.
Come with me. You need to be ready. You've never met Harkonnens before. They're not human, they're brutal.
It looks pretty good.
Sees too much.
It looks pretty good. What do you think, Chad?
This is my June. Kill them all.
Okay, I don't want to hate. I'm sure he's an amazing person. But I just feel like if they had, like, I don't know why Hollywood always likes to use the same few actors. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they didn't have the same like if they had new actors, like in Game of Thrones, like nearly everyone was new. You know what I mean? If they had new people, I would honestly prefer it.
God in heaven.
No, but because they're good actors, bro. But like, think about how many good actors there are in the world. Like, there are so many talented people that like don't get recognized, and they use the same people over and over again. But then because they use the same people, it's not like immersive.
Get everything with guns off the ground, go!
This is an
Have you watched House of the Dragon?
Cast me. That's what I'm implying. I should have been in June. Yeah. Not enough cute ladies.
They're picking my family off one by one.
That was no Daenerys pain.
Let's fight like demons.
Dad, what if I'm not the future of House Atreides?
A great man doesn't seek to lead. He's called to it. But if your answer is no, you'll still be the only thing I ever needed you to be. My son. If anything happens, will you protect Paul?
With my life.
Only together can we stand a chance.
You don't even have the attention span to watch a 2-minute video without pausing. You could memorize the script. Bro, I could like legit, you give me 5 minutes, I could memorize a script. I have a photographic memory. Okay, I could watch a movie 1,000 times. I'll not know a single word. You give me 5 minutes to actually try and memorize it, I'll memorize it. Chat, I got top grades in every single exam I did in school. I can, but if I'm not trying to learn something, I will never learn it.
Hollywood casts the same people because A, they already have a big portfolio, and B, they want recognizable faces so people go, oh hey that's person, and go to watch the movie for that movie
Why
star.
would you ever? Like, I don't know. If
Lydia,
I'm like,
I couldn't agree more with what you just said.
Mhm.
Have you seen that meme of Dwayne Johnson in 4 different films where he's basically wearing the same outfit?
like what? Yeah, and it's like, surely that loses the immersion. I'm not more likely to watch a movie because I recognize someone in it. Honestly, I'm probably less. unless it's like, you know, like Margot Robbie, sue me. But like, I don't know. It's like with Dune. My brain doesn't want me to like Dune. Like, I don't want to watch Dune because it's like, I'm like, oh, it's just another like big movie with like the big actors in. Do you know what I mean? I would have watched Dune by now if it hadn't got so many familiar faces in. And you know, like, okay, like Margot Robbie's different though. Okay, but like some people it doesn't count for. I know I did just say I would watch a movie because I had a Leonardo DiCaprio because I know he's in good movies. But that's different. Oh, I said that was the last one. Oh, it's midnight. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to end. You know when I'm always like, the sooner I end, the sooner I'll be back. But then it like never actually seems to work like that because then stream's always late. Okay, I'm ending. I am making myself end. I am ending. Okay. Well. Did I say well? Well.
My man.
This was really fun, chat.
Can we have a moment of appreciation for Boba, who did the heavy lifting in the background, and to the Modis in general for keeping chat clean?
Whopper,
Pat the bodies. And sweet. Thank you.
When you end, don't forget to do media share, I said for the past few days, hubbies.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, I nearly fell off my chair. That would have been an interesting way to end the
Amazing stream today, loved the segment. Good luck with your filmmaking endeavors, Lydia.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement.
To do this,
Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring
oh my God.
a creature.
What is this sound? Bruh.
Can I go to toilet, please?
Imagine you just donate $150 and half of the TTS gets covered up by a cat saying, "Can I go to the toilet, please?" Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Lydia, if we get 100,000 people to do this, you'll be sad. Thank you. Thank you.
It's been a fantastic
I'm on my way to making a movie.
Nice to see something different.
Thank you.
I grew up going to Blockbuster with my dad back in the early noughties, so I know my films. Take care, Linz.
This was too good of a segment. I said I was going to do a long Elden Ring stream today, and I didn't even play Elden Ring, and I streamed late because I don't know, I just had a lot of fun. Sorry. Thank you very much. The tier list is not long enough, so maybe we should continue this in a fortnight. Let's do this in a fortnight and let's finish off the tier list. Deal? Okay. Now, tomorrow, do you know what I'm doing? A really long Fortnite stream. I know I say it's Fortnite. A really long Elden Ring stream, okay? I know I say that every single day, but I actually mean it this time, okay? This time is different. Okay, and go vote. You can go click the link above and vote for who you want me to.
Really enjoyed.
Thank you very
Always fun hanging with you. We beat Elden Ring tomorrow for sure.
For sure.
Good night and sweet dreams, Libby.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Thank you very, very much for the gifted. Stabby! Can I, Stabby, permission to get your cheeks and squidge. Permission to get your cheeks, okay? And go... Not like so hard it hurts, but like very aggressively.
Good night, Lydia. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Love you, big hugs.
Oh, okay. Okay, how about like semi not softly? Okay. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Ventus, get your ass, go vote, or there will be consequences. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, chat. Should I just... Right, I'm actually just ripping all of my clothes. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you very, 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 very much for making the stream fun. And thank you for the rose, Sophion. Appreciate that. I feel like a TikToker. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Okay, sorry. I'm actually just not going to sleep. I actually just refuse to go to sleep. What now? I'm just not going. What now? Okay, I actually need to go because I'm actually gonna wake up early tomorrow and then I'm gonna do a long stream. Okay. Okay. Chad, are you gonna be here tomorrow? Even though we had a late night, you're still gonna wake up and say hello, right? Right. Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good bench. Try not to pee the bed this time, chat. And, I'll see you tomorrow. This was such a nice stream. I loved this. I'm not gonna stand in the puddle of water. Okay.